Good evening. This is the last match of the Sylhet League, and it's going to be Rangpur Riders locking horn with Khulna Tigers, Match-Referee 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗃 Shizan, Mid-Innings Miraj, 𝗏𝗏 Chase, who will spin the coin.
Tail.
Tail is the call.
I don't know.
Chauhan, what have you decided and why?
We'll bet first.
Right, the first thing which comes to my mind is what was going through your mind when you came to play that last innings, 26 runs needed, and you smashed 30?
No, I think, first of all, alhamdulillah, and I think it's a really new match today, so we're looking forward for this match, and I think we get the momentum, and we need to just follow the momentum, and we just need to follow the process.
Well, so far, 100% track record, 6 wins out of the 6 matches, and still, do you feel that there is room for improvement in your team?
Yeah, definitely. The first thing is we need to play as a team, and today is the new day and a new match, so we are looking for it, and we need to just follow the process, and where we did the mistake, we need to listen from them.
Yeah, we've seen the teams winning toss and chasing. You've decided to bat first. The kind of total you have in your mind?
Yeah, I think it's a good batting track, and we have a good batting depth, and also we have a good bowling depth. So I think first 6 over is important for us. If we can play well in first 6 over, it will be good for us, and we can make more score in here.
Right. Have you made any changes?
Yeah, we have 2 changes.
Right. All the best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
𝗏𝗏 Miraj, you started this competition with 2 wins on the trot, but the last 2 games have not gone in your favor. What have you been telling your boys in the dressing room?
Yeah, definitely. Still, we have a good position. Still, we are winning 2 matches and 2 matches lost. But still, we have a good chance for today match. So we are confident.
You're chasing again, but your bowlers need to be up the mark and ensure that you don't give away too many runs because they have a very strong batting lineup.
Yeah, definitely. I think his wicket looks good. The dew factor is the most important thing. If we bat in the second, definitely we get some advantage. If we like 170 or 80 is a changeable wicket.
Right, and any changes for you?
Yeah, we have 2 changes.
Right, all the best.
Thank you very much.
Right, the news from the middle is that Rangpur Riders have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
Good evening and welcome to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. This is the final match of the Sylhet phase here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium of the 𝗬𝗃 Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃, where the table toppers Rangpur Riders, they're taking on the Khulna Tigers. Yes, a scintillating atmosphere, very electric. The crowd has been great here in Sylhet. And coming back to this show, it's a pleasure to welcome the former Sri Lankan all-rounder Parvez Maharoov. Bhai, hope all well?
Very well, thank you.
Enjoyed here in Sylhet?
Oh yes, the time spent in Sylhet, the weather was really good. Cricket was even better, and yeah, definitely one for the memory.
One for the memory. And now we keep on saying that we're getting to the business end of the tournament. Once we have a look at the points table, you'll understand why we say that. We're truly getting to that end, aren't we?
Yes, we are, definitely. I think it's going to be an important game for Khulna, who lost the game yesterday, a close one to somehow, fight for that fourth spot. I feel looking at the table now, Borichal, Chittagong and Rangpur for me are really, really strong to finish top three. The real fight is going to be for the fourth position, which I feel Khulna, Sylhet are probably in the hunt. The other two, Rajshahi and Dhaka, I mean, don't write off Dhaka the way they played, but this is my gut feeling. At the moment, they're looking down the barrel, but you never know. In T20 cricket, it takes one player to up their game and be an aspiration, and from then, take it from there.
Yeah, speaking of that match, they had more than one player, actually a couple of players to say the least. But let's come back to the Rangpur Riders first. 6 out of 6 for them, 100% record. Plenty of players, match winners in that side. And they were up against the reigning champions, Fortune Borichal, in that scintillating affair.
Oh, it was the Clásico for me. The El Clásico, Borichal against Rangpur. Two strong sides on paper, as well as big names. And Rangpur Riders, somehow they held their nerve. And the skipper Nurul Hassan Sohan, what a last over he had. And I thought Tamim Iqbal led Borichal side. Missed a shot by having 𝗂𝐭𝐿 to bowl the last over. That was a big gamble taken, because in T20 cricket, as well as international white ball cricket, 𝗂𝐭𝐿 is good with the new ball. But apart from that, in the death overs, he's become a factor where most of the batters will be lining up. So I thought Nurul Hassan Sohan, what he did really well in this over was to hold his nerve and good cricketing strokes. Yes, most of the boundaries and sixes went to the leg side, but when it mattered the most, the captain of Rangpur Riders put his hands up.
Yeah, 6-4-4-6-4. Fantastic. Fireworks were on. He definitely lit it on, did Nurul Hassan Sohan, and broke records not only in the BPL, but this is in all T20s. You see, right up there in the second spot, 26 runs. That's what they needed of the last over. They got 30, and they're right up there in that table.
Yeah, records meant to be broken, and it's good to see BPL is also having a spot in the top 5, not only IPL. So, the cricket is competitive when it comes to some big teams, I should say. Especially Rangpur Riders, Fortune Borichal, Chittagong Kings looks very formidable. So Nurul Hassan Sohan, I mean, I've known him for a very long time. Even my time playing in Dhaka Premier League, I used to play with him. And ever since then, we knew this character will be a player to watch out for in the future. And definitely he's leading this side under the guidance of Mickey Arthur. Wonderful to see.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned character. He's quite a character, isn't he? But also, when we were having a look at the table, all the other records in the top 5, except for this one from BPL, are from IPL, and one of them was 2009. You featured in that IPL, didn't you?
Yeah, the 2009 IPL was in South Africa. Lots of high scores were scores because most of the games were played in high veld, which is Pretoria and Johannesburg, where the runs are being made for fun. So IPL from 2008 to 2024 has come a long way. Similarly, Bangladesh Premier League, since it started, now I think in the 11 years have done a lot of good things and produced a lot of good players for Bangladesh cricket.
Yeah. Now coming back to Nurul Hassan Sohan, he definitely did steal the show in that match versus Fortune Borichal. But let's not forget the other ones in that Rangpur Riders side who put up their hand, likes of Khurshid. Another one we must not forget is Saif Hassan, and Shamim Chaudhary did catch up with him.
I've got Saif Hassan alongside me. Saif is, of course, 220 runs. You're the highest scorer so far, but your team is going so very well in this tournament. You must be enjoying what's going on overall.
I think our team is doing really well. We're playing very good cricket all around. I think the team has a very good combination, and hopefully we'll go match by match and have a good match today.
When you started off on paper, you looked to be a very strong side, and you've kept that up. Cricket, consistency is not the easiest thing. but you must be pretty happy with the tracks in Dhaka and also here in Sylhet.
No, obviously the tracks are very good. It's a good batting wicket, and but the key is the boys had a good process, had good preparation, and also before this we had a good tournament in the JSL, so that gave us good confidence. So hopefully we'll try to play match by match and have a good one.
And what about the 30-run over in the last game? It's something that the crowd have been delighted with, particularly here in Sylhet.
Yeah, obviously that was a very good match, and Sylhet has been electrifying, and hopefully we'll give one more good day for them today.
Yes, indeed, and that's going to be something difficult for the opposition. But it's not only the batters who have enjoyed, even your bowlers have done their job, haven't they?
Yeah, obviously the bowlers have done tremendous well. I think 𝗿𝗍𝗽 bhai, Aqib Javed, everyone, Naid Rana, Saifuddin, everybody chipped in well. So we are going good as a team. Hopefully we'll have a same process.
Thanks for talking to us. Go well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, hearing from Saif Hassan, it was good to hear from him. Now, we mentioned the run chase, and it will be talked about in years to come as well. There was another incident, Mahabhai, the run-out incident, obstructing the field when Shak Mahdi struck it, and from the non-striker's end, it was Nur Hasan Chauhan who was charging in. And, you know, what's your opinion on that?
I think I've seen a lot of past players, the present players, saying their opinion. In my own eyes, my opinion is that in case if the non-striker obstructs, the non-striker should be out. And the rule book says clearly the striker has to be out. I understand that. This is my personal opinion, because it's not the striker's mistake. It's Nur Hasan Chauhan. It clearly changes angle of running. So, was that a major factor in the game? Definitely, because Nur Hasan Chauhan in the next over finished the game off. So, something to look at. Personal opinion, I think the rule has to be, looked into again and probably revamp it.
Yeah, and taking words from your mouth, I think we'll go back to the fact that the rule book says the striker would have been out.
Yeah.
And that's what the case was. So the umpires were spot on. They were right about it. Now, let's get back to the match here in match number 20. But before that, we're having a look at that. Here's the incident again.
Yeah, clearly did change probably a couple of feet, probably 3 feet towards the bowler. So that was the difference. So in all, Fortune Borisal for me was unlucky. But if you ask me from the half-frame point, who deserved to win this game, I would say probably Rangpur Riders with the intensity levels they showed right throughout the tournament, and especially for the game which we'll call the Classico.
And that last over actually did win many hearts, Nur Hasan Chauhan, didn't he?
Yeah, I did. I mean, as a captain, you wanna lead from the front. Exactly what he did. So I'm so happy for Nur Hasan Chauhan and Rangpur Riders.
Yeah. Now getting back to match number 20, Rangpur Riders will take up against Khulna Tigers.
Yeah.
Khulna Tigers, it's been a mixed bag so far. 2-1-2, lost 2.
They clearly prefer playing in Dhaka, don't they? Won the two games in Dhaka. Up in Sylhet, this is the last game they played against Sylhet. A day game, chasing I would say a pass score of 182. They lost their way in the middle overs, but a lot of credit should go to the young Sylhet side, especially the left-arm fast bowler who held his nerve to bowl the last over. And Khulna Tigers, they have good players. They got 𝗿𝗍𝗃 Yassin Miraz as their skipper, and if he gets going, he's someone that you can easily take it up in one hand. And Abu Haider took the new ball the other day. I expect him to take the new ball today, because the conditions will help. With the cold weather, maybe the ball will swing. And it's nothing like a left-arm swinger, a left-arm fast bowler swinging the ball. So definitely looking forward to watch Abu Haider.
Yeah, and when you're speaking of the fast bowlers and the spinners, it will be important to see how the deck turns out to be in this evening match. And for that, we'll go over to the pitch report with Sir Curdley Ambrose.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to match number 20. It's the undefeated, high-flying, runaway Rangpur Riders coming up against 4th place, the Khulna Tigers. Should be a big game. But before all of that, come with me. Let's have a look at the surface. It looks to be pretty hard. There's some ball marks all around here. No indentation whatsoever, which means it is very, very hard and firm. There's some bit of grass on it as well. Hardly any preparation moisture to talk about. In my opinion, it's going to be good for batting. I expect a high-scoring game. Who's going to take it? Will the Tigers rip apart the Riders, or will the Riders ride away from the Tigers? If you want to find out, you stay with us.
And yes, we are going to stay with you, and hopefully you are going to stay with us as well. Now, just an interesting fact, you know, Khulna Tigers, both the matches they won batting first. The ones they lost, they lost chasing.
Oh, clearly that side prefers batting first, I guess. I mean, this team has good players, so it depends on the day. As I said before, it's not about the game which happened. It's on the day who's going to put their hand up and be the match winner.
Yeah, and you know, that brings us to the toss. The flip of the coin took place a while ago with Athar Ali Khan, where Nur Hasan Chauhan yet again wins the toss for Rangpur Riders. And now, on this match, they decided to have a bat first. Are you surprised with that?
I am pleasantly surprised. I mean, two reasons. I mean, first we look at the team. Two changes for this side. You know, it looks very strong. Alex Sales have gone back, like to like. Taylor comes in. And, you know, when it comes to the bowling side, it looks solid. But they're batting first, so they need to put runs on the board. And the forced change, of course, Alex Sales has gone back. So, Stephen Taylor, watch out for him.
Yeah, and Raja Raman Raja is in place of 𝗂𝗂𝗧 𝗂𝗂𝗧. The Khulna Tigers also have two changes.
Yeah, a couple of changes. 𝗂𝗃 Hussain comes in for 𝗵𝗺𝗀. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 did struggle in the last game, so 𝗂𝗃 Hussain, you know, a very good left-hander. So I'm looking forward to watch him bat as well. So on the matter of the toss, two reasons I see. Number one, Sylhet strikers, they beg your pardon, Khulna Tigers, they lost both games chasing. So maybe Rangpur Riders want to bat first and give that pressure. Number two, being that, you know, Rangpur Riders want to do it the hard way. They're 6 out of 6. They're confident. Maybe it might you know, backbite by when you come to bowl with the due factor being so hard. So when you're winning, when you're top of the ladder, when your confidence is so high, you feel you can do anything. So we'll wait and watch, because due already, it's there. It's already started. So by the time when Rangpur Riders come into bowl, it'll be much more. So something to look forward to.
Yes, something definitely to look forward to. But another thing, again, you know, taking words from your mouth, that could have played a part. But Rangpur Riders, 6 out of 6 of the 2 matches, they won batting first, were both back in Mirpur, Dhaka.
I mean, that team is booming with confidence. They believe they can do anything. So, you know, when you have that confidence, why not take a chance?
Yeah, the confidence is red hot for the Rangpur Riders. So is the moon. And I think we have a cracker of a game awaiting for you guys and for us as well. We'll go over to the commentary box to take you through. And it is Shamim Chaudhary along with Sir Curtly Ambrose.
Oh, what a wonderful side that is. And I'm sure the cricket is going to be great to watch too. Here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We're all set for the last game of the Sylhet segment of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL 2025, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor Nexus Pay. All to look forward to. Alongside me, Sir Curtly Ambrose. First things first, winning the toss and batting first. Surprised?
Hello, Shamim. A little bit surprised, considering the dew factor. It's already very wet outside there. And as we go later into the evening, it will be more dew. So it could be very difficult for the bowlers to really get a good grip on the ball. Very surprised.
Maybe what dictated the fact was that massive innings yesterday, and they got 255. But you've got to remind yourself that out of the 5 games played, as we see Tawfiq Khan into his 15th innings, of the 5 games played, 4 were won by that team chasing. A bowling second, rather. So chasing one, except one, the last one, that may have dictated it. Stephen Taylor, 1624 runs in his T20 career. Lot to play for. It is the power play that is going to possibly dictate what transpires in this game right the way through. Abu Haider Ronnie has been quite impressive. 70 wickets in his BPL career. Can be a little bit of a mixed bag. He tends to bowl some loose deliveries. When he's strung up quite a few good ones, loses it by bowling a loose delivery, and that plays into the hands of the batter. Ball set to go here in the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Wide ball, first up, toe-ended it. There is protection at deep square third. Just the single run to open things up for Rangpur.
They certainly are full of confidence, the Rangpur Riders. They're undefeated, 6 out of 6. On the other hand, the Khulna Tigers are in 4th place, looking to get some points to move up the table. Remember, only 4 teams will qualify for the knockout phase. So, of course, 4 teams will not make it.
Flip in position for the left-hander. And he bowls a lovely channel. That is a wise move early on to see what the ball is doing.
Well, let me correct myself. 3 teams won't make it to the knockout phase since we have 7.
Masud Rahman Mukul, very experienced Bangladeshi umpire, one of the 2 on-field umpires. Partner in the middle, Ravindra Wimalasiri from Sri Lanka, also very experienced. The umpire is Ghazi Sohail. This is picked up very nicely. That bounce allowed him to get quite a bit of bat on that, despite the fact seemed to be a little cramped for space.
Was just drifting down the leg side, and once you get enough bat on it, with a short fine leg in a circle, always going to be a boundary. Bowled him left arm over the wicket. Can't afford to start too straight, because the natural angle we take it down the leg side to the left-handed batter.
That's better, but he's got the toe end of it. That Yorker length delivery did well to get it squirted away, not in absolute control, but another single nevertheless.
Good Yorker. I don't know why I keep thinking there was 8 teams in the competition.
Well, I think you would like there to be 8 teams next year. Maybe there's some new franchise will come through and we'll have 8 teams. That would be nice. Oh, way tougher. This is what I meant when I said earlier that Abu Haider has a tendency of bowling some loose deliveries. He's been punished for that.
This outfield is so quick. A little bit of room for Tawfiq, and once it gets past the circle, the 30-yard circle, there's no bother chasing. Look at that. Very, very quick outfield.
There's been already a 10-run over. Slip's been taken off. There's the deep third coming into the circle now, and the deep backward point goes to the boundary. Oh, wild swing at that one. Touch and go in terms of giving a wide, but that turns out to be a dot ball. 10 without loss. Couple of changes for the Rangpur Riders. Stephen Taylor, Raja Raman Raja come in. Hassan Sohan leading from the front with the tremendous batting prowess. Very strong net unit. Nasim Ahmed. Oh, that's driven and over the top. Welcome to the middle, Nasu.
Good strike by Taylor. Slightly floated delivery right in the hitting arc. And Stephen Taylor made no mistake. The fielder at long on was a mere spectator. Watch the sail over his head.
Quicker through the air, that's a decent comeback. Knew that he couldn't afford to pitch it up, give the ball some air. The ball being new now wouldn't get too much of a grip. Can understand the thought process going through Nasum's mind. First delivery, just trying to test the purchase that he can receive, but in the process he was stomped out of the ground. But he comes back with quicker delivery. Tawfiq on 5 on strike now. On the defense, pretty much right from the word go. Oh dear. Just got something in his eyes. Floodlights here. Attract the bugs. Again, quicker through the air and tighter in line and length. Good comeback. Lovely stadium. You're going to miss this, aren't you?
I do like it here in Sylhet, I have to admit. Stifled appeal by Nasum, the bowler. No support from the other fielders. More optimistic than anything else.
Yeah, but after being hit for 6, I think he's so far just done well enough to close up the over, though. Some good bowling. Continues to make sure that the batters don't get more than a single. Couple of dot balls also. Nasum Ahmed, very experienced, and he likes opening the bowling in this format of the game. And I love the crowd here in Sylhet. The local team, the Sylhet Strikers, have lost earlier, but they've stayed on because there's good cricket going on in the middle. That's what they're here to enjoy. Cricketainment. Again, zipping through. And they get a single of the last ball. A 9-run over. It's 19 without loss. 𝗵𝗺 started off the bowling. It's rather an expensive first over. Back on now, hoping to bowl a little tighter, give the batters something more to think about. Back of length. That is good type of length to use when you're unsure, and that makes the batter a little unsure of what shot to play. Average swings in the power play. 𝗵𝗺 has been by far the most swinger, if I can. 2.2. He swings better than the others. Myers has done well. Saifuddin also 1.8. And he's got his man. It wasn't swing, it was a straight ball. I think Taylor just playing down the wrong line, and he could hear the death rattle behind him.
Pitched on the perfect length and skidded flew. Stephen Taylor was late on coming to play that stroke. And jubilation for 𝗵𝗺 Ronnie. Despair for Stephen Taylor. He's gone for 13. Rangpur Riders, 19 for 1.
First strike attained by Abu Haider Ronnie. He's got his 100th T20 wicket with that one, the last one. And this is how he achieved it. Just between bat and pad, right through.
Look at the length. That's the length we've been talking about throughout this tournament. Got to hit that between 6 and 8 meter length. It makes it a little more difficult for the batters to free them hands. But what a celebration. He enjoyed that.
Saif Hassan, very confident young man. I had a chat with him earlier. Oh, nice little tuck away. The angle of the ball used very nicely by closing the face of the bat. Gets off the mark. Rani, I don't know if he remembers or knows that he was on the verge of 100 wickets. But his 100 T20 wicket. It's, wickets in every match. 4 for 44 against Chittagong, 2 for 47 against Dhaka, 1 against Rajshahi, 2 against Sylhet. Started off well once again. Yorker Lang digs it out, but was that drop? Did it bounce before, after it was hit? I think it was a genuine chance there.
According to Abu Haider Ronnie, he stayed on the ground for a little while. So it was a drop chance that should have been taken. I can't understand, Shamim, why fielders always look to dive. That was a straightforward catch. Stay on your feet and take the catch. No need to dive. Yes, I can understand you. Look at the bowler. Despair for him.
Despair indeed. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 𝗂𝐽 is such an experienced player. Oh, swing and a miss. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes, yeah, absolutely right. Couple of steps forward, you'd have taken a dolly. But just because you're diving, you're off balance, and really muffed it, and that should have been taken. And that's, yeah, well, you might bring up all the excuses you can, what I should have done, but it should have hung on to that. That could have been the second one for Abu Haider in this over. Not to be. Bowlers get so disappointed when they see that kind of miss from their bowling. Oh, mix-up breakthrough at the other end. Maybe it was thrown to the wrong end. Yeah, I think made a mistake, the fielder, in judging the right end to throw. Anyway, an excellent over. Wicket, just the 4 runs. 3 overs done, 23 for 1. It's been a 100% record for the Rangpur Riders. 12 points of the 6 games. Khulna have got 4, couple of wins, couple of losses. Oh, that came back with the arm. Trying to cut it, too close to cut. Just beyond the bat and beyond the wicket.
How far was that from the off stump? Man, that was a dangerous stroke. too close to cut. Yes, he knows it. Close, but not close enough.
Well, another varnish of lacquer on the wicket. You could have had a little kiss on the wicket. Reversing, well, almost paying the price. Sometimes premeditation does not work.
Look at this drop chance, really. Straight to mid-on. Why did he have to dive? Could have stand there and took that catch quite comfortably.
Oh, uses his feet. Doesn't really manage to get underneath that one because he's on the move. Still got to run. Yeah, sometimes it's inexplicable. The thought process maybe to make it look spectacular. Diving forward.
I've said it many times before, and I will continue to say that diving should be your last option. If you have absolutely no choice but to dive, yes. But too many times you've seen guys trying to dive and ball passing under their body and all kind of crap.
Well, this is excellent bowling from Nasir Ahmed. He's kept it tidy, is zipping the balls through, not trying to get the ball to turn from the turf, using the arm ball accurately. Once again, just a push and run. Very tidy over so far. He looks concerned. Third. Give the ball as much of a vigorous rub as you can to dry it. Now, for once, he tries to give the ball some air. Almost lost the plot there. Overdone. After 4, it's 25 for 1. Rangpur Riders batting first, winning the first 2 in Mirpur against Dhaka Capitals, Sylhet Strikers, and then chasing the one against 𝗵𝗺 Strikers, Dhaka Capital, and Barichal once again. Decided to bat this time around. Nur Hassan Chauhan and his merry men. 100% record. Khulna are out to break that record. Nawaz. Uncertain of what shot to play there. Almost squared him up. 21 wickets in his BPL career. Very wily customer. 3 for 15. He's making minor adjustments to the offside field. Short third, back a point, cover point, cover and a mid-off. He goes big inside out over the infield. No protection in the deep. Chase on. And the ball goes through the boundary before the fielder can reach it. Relief to a certain extent. The pressure was building in the last over.
Didn't really hit it as cleanly as you would have liked. But this outfield is lightning quick. That effort was in vain. Look at him go, sliding across the turf.
Saif Hassan already top of the table in terms of runs for his team. Just that back of length. Once again, very, very good type of ball to bowl under these conditions. But that boundary came about in the over, but since then, a couple of dot balls. Hasn't been easy going for Rangpur, going at 6.21 in the 5th over. A couple of balls left. Oh, deviation down leg side. The batter could have done better with that. I just feel that he missed an opportunity to maybe have a more powerful knock at that one.
Turning out to be a good over. Only 5 runs conceded. Just need to finish and finish strong.
Yeah, close up the over tightly if you can. And toilet it, and he does. A dot ball to finish the 5th over. 5 runs from it. It's 30 for 1.
Yeah, he's right at the top of the table. Most runs for his team, Rangpur Riders. Saif Hassan. And he's in the middle. And he's taken a bit of a time, 7 of 8. Hassan Mahmood in the attack. Straight away, a big no there. Yeah, there has been a discussion in regard to the decision that was taken by the skipper of Rangpur Riders, Nur Hassan Chauhan. That is his BPL career, 41 wickets. In regard to why he decided to bat first after winning the toss, because we've seen number of teams happy to chase after winning the toss. I think the reason that comes to my mind is because of the fact that the twice Khulna Tigers have played here. While chasing, they went on to lose both the games. Maybe that was one of the things that might have worked in the minds of the coaching staff, the skipper. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they've decided to bat first. They're playing some really good cricket. Maybe Miraj needs to be at his best and he would need to ensure that his troops are also going in the right direction. They've managed to pick up a wicket. It's not a bad start for them. This is the 6th over. It's only 30 on the board and a wicket in the bag. Well, make that 2. He's knocked him over. He's been in form and he's picked up a really good wicket. Welcome back, Danny Morrison. Where have you been?
I've been getting my bowling arm ready. I got another wicket, haven't we? Come on. Here it is. Well, it's down to me. Stop. Yeah, sorry, nature call. And here's another good call. Just a little bit of angle back in. Hassan. Yeah, gets number 2. Saif Hassan out for 7, and the Riders lose their second one at 30.
Ahmed. You can play some serious shots there. Look at that strike rate, 144. And he's here because the lovely delivery. He just went for a big one, didn't he? Went for a big hoik and missed the line completely.
Very ambitious, wasn't it? But you notice the scramble seam there from Hassan. It nibbled back nicely and came back and was searching for leg stump and found it. Delightful bit of bowling.
One of the catching in the gully position now. He wants to run, it's not there. Shy at the thumbs. Like three, a couple of them trying to back up, but it's still gone through, so they'll pick up a single here.
Yeah, the excitement carried away. Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen. It's a greasy ball, so those basics come into play even more now because it's the night fixture. Bit of dew around this time of the year, so you've got to know that. Get down and use the laundry allowance, please.
Yeah, that's over the top. That's nicely struck. Yeah, Tushar picked the length very quickly and put that away for a boundary.
And they're happy about it. Much needed bounty, because look at that, the end of the power play. I've only got one delivery to go, and they won the toss and wanted to bat first, the Riders from Rangpur. 35 for 2. There's only one left in the first 6 overs. Let's get to it, gents.
A good shot, just making some room and getting it over the top of mid-off for a boundary. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Oh, too late. Should have been stopped. But Rasuli makes a mess of it. Bowler Hassan Mahmood not happy at all. A couple of boundaries to finish the over after 6 Rangpur Riders, 39 for 2.
Close to a little bit. Yeah, little bit. It's too late.
Yeah, 39 for 2 after the end of the power play. It's so very crucial to have the fielders support the bowlers, not on this delivery.
You've got to expect it. You're in one of the hot zones, mid-on, mid-off. Guys looking to belt you straight and clean. Yes, it was humming. Man, you've got to get something on that. Stop it.
Now 2 wickets down in the first 6. And this is the last game of Sylhet leg. And it's an important clash because if Khulna Tigers can go on to win this one, they'll add 2 points. And if they add 2 points, they'll have 6 points. So they'll join Fortune Borishal, who's also have got 6, and so does Chittagong Kings. So it's a very important match. We know that the Rangpur Riders are right at the top of the table with 12 points. And when you have that kind of a start, when you keep on winning matches one after another, you don't want to lose one, but Khulna Tigers will be eyeing to capitalize here.
Let's throw in the mix too, Utter, that there's no Alex Hales now. He's left. He's gone just across the lands, as it were. He's there at the ILT20, so he's moved across, as a few players have. Yeah, no Alex Hales for the Riders now.
Yeah, the firework from the top of the order for Rangpur Riders is missing. You mentioned Alex Hales. It's got a 113. He was like in the form of his life. He was like hitting everything. And that was the last match that he played. So surely Khulna Tigers will be ensuring that they don't let any batter to a flying start. Again, nicely bowled straight to the fielder. Good work.
Yeah, and just to finish on Alex Hales, that's what you want. That's what you pay your overseas stars to come and do. Do their skill set well, whether you're a new ball bowler, mystery spinner, top order batter, all-rounder, whatever you do, you can do it well because you're only here for a short stint, then you're off to play in another league.
Yes, boy.
Just do it well. Hales made an impact, didn't he? And as you mentioned, so they haven't lost a match yet, the Rangpur Riders.
Oh, well, that's a good hit. If 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is not going to miss out anything in the zone, it goes and goes over the bowler's head. Very good hit to finish the over. 45 for 2. Just a correction in terms of what Alex Hales, because he scored that 100 in the second match that he played against Sylhet Strikers. Yeah, 49, not on 40 also. Now that's a good shot. Trying to hit straight is the best place to hit because there's no fielders there. A shot in the attack. He flings it away to a deep cover point, only a single.
Yeah, got the two Pakistanis here locking horns. Salman Ashad, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Yeah, and you look at 𝗃𝗃𝗃 again, that foreign overseas star quality. We mentioned that Hales has left and gone, done his thing. Now it's up to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 to emulate a bit of an Alex Hales. And Tawfiq as well. He's got a good start. 20 from 18, 3 fours. Let's see what he can do.
It's a touch wide, but he didn't find the gap because there's a huge gap between the fielder at deep third and cover point. Massive gap there. All he do is hit it away from that fielder, from that third man area.
Just looking at our com box here, Atta, really is, isn't it? Huge real estate there. And you think about the ball sliding on. If Salman's bowling with pace on, the thickest edge is just going to fly away. You can't expect third to cover all of that. So yeah, he's got to be straightish, isn't he? He's got deep backward square and long on, fine leg up.
Oh yes, whoa, he smoked that right, Danny Morrison.
Oh, fatted. Nobody could move, needed to. Everyone was statues. As Tawfiq gets one in his arc. Looking forward to this replay. Oh, please. Stand and deliver and take one, Mr. Photographer. Oh, over extra for 6 and some. What a sweetheart.
That brings up the 50. Oh, was a low full toss. He misses it. Inside edge onto the pad. It could have gone on to disturb the stumps. He's lucky.
You don't want to miss out on the full toss, do you? Just get something on it. Going Yorker, and he's renowned for it, is 𝗂𝗏 𝗏𝗃𝗏. Oh yeah, ouch, just the top of the flap of the band. I've got something for that young man. It's called time. In time it'll be fun. I'll get the spray out there too.
What a shot that was, the one just a couple of deliveries earlier. Now these are the power play highlights. Stephen Tiller played some lovely shots. And then he got knocked over. Yeah, lovely delivery from Abu Hada. Now that should have been taken. That should have been taken. He was lucky of this time around. Again, couple of balls just coming back in. 6 4s and 2 6s. Maybe Mirage will be quite happy. So far, so good. You know, and they have 2 wickets in the bag, but they haven't let them go really off the track with a really good run rate. It's only under 7 runs in an over. Well, he's targeting that offside. This will just stop over. It doesn't really travel because it went too much in the air.
Well, 𝗂𝗏 𝗏𝗃𝗏 is backing himself with a bit of pace on into the surface. I reckon that 𝗃𝗏𝗏's a little miffed here that he didn't get a slightly better chunk of it. That would have gone again miles. It could have easily gone for 6 again, as it was that third delivery in this over went for 6. It's only gone for 2. 1 to go.
Already 10 runs in this over. That's well bowled. He's trying to make some room and he goes close to the body. Dot to finish the over. 55 for 2. Five will be the skipper, 6 Mahdi Hassan, and then 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃 Shah at 7. Watch out for 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃. He's had a wonderful time. He's among the wickets. He's picked up 9 wickets and also scored his runs very, very quickly. He scored only 142 runs, but his strike rate 186 in this edition of the BPL. Very good. All of BPL also striking in 165. Interesting to see if these two continue to bat for another 5 or so, was maybe then send him up the order. You want to get somebody to go and score runs quickly.
You know, I look at the man who's on strike now, 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃, because he too has played a lot around the world in franchise leagues. I've seen him over there in the Caribbean and certainly the PSL, the BPL. He can change the course of a contest, can 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗃. Such a great boundary striker.
And he's got a good start here, Tawfiq Tushar. 20 years of 22, so when you do have that kind of a start, you know, you need it to carry on. Cash and capitalize on the good start that he has had so far and ensure that he goes big from here. Nicely played. That is a beautiful touch. Didn't try to hit it too hard. What was important? To bisect those 2 fielders right in the middle.
Simple. You're fractionally too short. Yeah, it's on the top of off, but it's lovely when you've got your eye in. Masterful stroke that, splitting those 2 men nicely.
Timing it nicely. 4 fours and a 6 in this innings of 32. Again, just a little bit too close.
Chat there from the experienced 𝗃𝗧𝗏, other end. Mindful of giving the stumps too much opportunity for the bowler. Big risk for no reward. There, it's a bottom inside edge. Look how quickly it went across the turf. So it allows 𝗃𝗧𝗏 to get the strike back. 2 to go. Skipper's mindful here. He's saying, listen, Assam, try and finish this out. Let's try and get out of this over. Tough, look at that. Look how much the ball has been rubbed and dried because of the dew. And it's 𝗃𝗧𝗏 on strike.
Yes, boy.
That's well bowled. Again falling the batter because he was again trying to make room. That's well bowled. He doesn't hang around too long to start playing those big shots, Iftikhar Ahmed. There'll only be a single. And it finishes off nicely here. Naseem Ahmed. 62 for 2 after 9. And it will be time for the strategic timeout. $62 for 2 after 9. So they're going at under 7 runs in an over. Yes, they have 8 wickets in hand, but Khulna Tigers will be happy to see what they have done so far. That's the schedule. This is the last game of the Sylhet leg. Yeah. And then we go to Chattogram from 16th of January to 23rd of January. We come back to capital city of Dhaka from starting from 26th January. The final is on the 7th of February 2025. It's just getting interesting. Now have a look at that points table. Yes, Rangpur Riders, high-flying team because they've won every single match they've played so far. So they're right at the table, top of the table. Chittagong has gone on to win 3 matches. So has Borishal. But the rest, Khulna, Sylhet and Rajshahi, all have an opportunity to join Borishal. Dhaka has picked up 2 points. dignitaries watching this clash between Rangpur Riders and Khulna Tigers. Right, Mohammad Nawaz. Now it's time for one of them to go and play a few shots here, because you're going at a rate of under 7 runs in an over. So you don't want to put yourself in any sort of pressure. Yes, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has played some shots, but I think it's important that Iftikhar Ahmed also get into the act of scoring runs quickly.
Yeah, spot on. I think when you look at Iftikhar and all his experience, the time to flick the switch. He's not on strike, but he's gobbled up 11 deliveries, and he got 9. Surprise! You're going to probably see Tawfiq open those shoulders up a bit, rightly so. See what can transpire now. Just the next few deliveries, whether both these powerful right-handers can get some bat on ball.
The crafty bowler, Mohammad Nawaz, got, but not finding the gap. There's only one fielder in that direction, in the deep, and he hit it straight to him.
Notice too, I said it was a little bit slower, just that little bit. It's been around about 85 Ks, and this one dropped down to 83, and just sat in the pitch that fraction more. There's that protection out now because the power play's done. 𝗃𝗃, come on.
He's dealing in singles at the moment. It's well bowled, isn't it? Because he's not actually allowing the batters to free their arms. It's the slowest of the lot. 80 clicks on that. They had to really wait and then try to play that cut shot, because he wanted to hit it in the gap, hit that straight to the fielder.
I like it because he's saying, look, go on, make your own pace. Better. Again, slowness, saw Tawfiq coming. Let's just slow it down and push it a little wider. Yeah, he's wily indeed. It's Nawaz.
9 balls since the last boundary. It's been good, and it's been very good over so far. There's only 1 ball left in this over. He's only given away 4 singles. It'll be nice that if he can finish off nicely here. Iftikhar Ahmed is on strike. Can he get a big one? It's nicely played in the gap. They should come back for the second. They do. This is good running. Well placed in the gap, ensuring they come back for the second quite comfortably. After the end of the 10th, Rangpur Riders 68 for 2.
At the halfway mark, Rangpur Riders are 68 for 2. Run rate of 6.8 being maintained in the toss, batting first. 9 runs per over will get them to 158. That's way below par. Batting first after winning the toss, 180 is a minimum, I would say. Tawfiq and Iftikhar, partnership of 38 in 27 deliveries. Abu Haider is back into the attack. Round the wicket he starts with. Rangpur Riders slightly below par, isn't it?
They certainly are. At the halfway mark, they were expected to be a lot more than 69. Remember, they won the toss, elected to bat first, the Riders, so they are struggling at the moment. But we should give credit to the Khulna Tigers bowlers for keeping things nice and tight.
Nicely bowled. 𝗵𝗺 coming round the wicket is a very good angle created. Both these batters are looking for width outside the off stump. When you come round the wicket as a left armer, you're going to cut that length and line. Five bowlers been used so far. 𝗵𝗺 took the new ball, picked up a big wicket of Stephen Taylor, was very impressive with the new ball. In the air, long off fielder, and takes it easy. Mohammad Nawaz is a safe fielder. I mean, 𝗵𝗺, he picks up his second wicket in the game.
Tawfiq going for glory, only succeeding in finding Nawaz down at long off. Few strides in, took it quite comfortably in the end. Tawfiq Khan is going for 36. The Rangpur Riders in a spot of bother, 70 for 3.
𝐾𝐲𝐿 Shah has been having a very good BPL with the ball, with the bat in the field. And he comes in at number 5. Good move by Rangpur Riders to have the left-hander, have the right-hand, left-hand combination going.
The reasons here is because of this. Advanced down the track, but didn't get the distance, only height. Easy catch. And look at 𝗵𝗺 saying, I am the man.
Certainly he's the man. Pulled well with the new ball, coming into his third over. And the wicket taken delivery was 112.6 kilometers per hour. Previously it was hovering around 128, 125. It's a subtle pace change. I think probably did it for Tawfiq Khan. He was looking dangerous. Some of the shots that he played through the offside was very impressive. But picking up wickets in regular intervals. The Tiger shot and clobbered it. 𝗵𝗺 Shah off the mark with a lovely stroke.
If you're going to bowl short, you got to try and get it up high. That just leveled off at chest high. And 𝗵𝗺 Shah had no problems dispatching it to the square leg boundary before.
Yeah, spot on, Curtly. A nothing delivery. Picked in short. If you're digging it short, make sure you get it up to the throat. You're bowling at 117. Better look for another option. Much better. Boundary followed by a single, but a successful over for the Rangpur, beg your pardon, for the Khulna Tigers. 75 for 3. Two overseas professionals at the moment in the middle, Iftikhar and Kushtil. And Nurul Hassan will be coming at number 6, the match winner from the last game against Fortune Borishal. He'll be full of confidence. 𝗿𝗄𝗎 Hassan can bat as well. And then the bowlers, Saifuddin Naheed and the rest. Current run rate of 6.82 being maintained. And I like this move by Mehdi Hasan Miraj, bringing his ace bowler Hassan Mahmood into his second over. He understands this is an important partnership in this game. Bring up this ace fast bowler to pick up a wicket and try and get that breakthrough.
That's probably the plan. They take another wicket now. It will spell more trouble for the Rangpur Riders. That is why Hassan Mahmood is back into the attack. He's a wicket taker.
Also like to pick your brains on winning the toss and batting first. Thirdly, 9 games in Sylhet, we've seen it becomes batting even easier. Second half of the game, for some reason, the Riders won the toss and batting first.
I have to say that I am a little bit surprised. When you take into consideration the due factor, bowling second is bad enough bowling now. Is bad enough bowling now, but it gets worse as the game progressed. So the bowlers could have a bit of an issue bowling second. I'm just also wondering if maybe because they've won 6 out of 6, they're full of confidence. They figure they can do anything and win.
Imrul Case, that's concerning. He's holding he's clutching his groin. Good shot, very good shot. One bounce to the boundary. The length was wrong by Hassan Mahmood. I understand he's been given the ball to pick up a wicket, but if you bowl in that length, have the cover.
Over pitch delivery was right in the slot, and with mid off in the circle, he just had to get enough bat on it. It will go for the boundary. One bounce into the fence, and I'm quite sure that Hassan would not go that full again.
Yeah, straight away after that boundary, mid-off drops back to long off, and deep fine leg comes into the circle. Just a single. Just on the matter on Rangpur Riders winning the toss batting first, Curtly. I look in 2 angles. One is definitely the team is confident. They feel like, right, let's win a game by doing the hard thing, which is to bowl second. And the second factor I could think of is Khulna Tigers. The 2 games they've won, they've batted first and they defended. And the 2 games they've lost, they actually chased and lost the game. So that may be a reason, but I'm with you. Completely surprised me because winning is a habit. You want to keep winning. And in these conditions, it's a no-brainer since there's no guarantee that Rangpur Riders still have gone through. I mean, hindsight, 6 out of 6, probably we can think of. Just want to finish the job off. This is what surprised me.
And at the moment, they are struggling slightly on the 7 runs and over. But it's such a good surface. And we've seen teams struggled early on, and in the last 6, 7 or 8 overs even, they accelerate and get to a good total. So that could be what the Rangpur Riders are thinking about. Even though we are struggling, try not to lose any more wickets too soon. And then we have an onslaught later with wickets in hand.
Now, wickets in hand is the order we saw against the Fortune Borisov when they chased down a massive score. The last over, Kyle Mayers, Nurul Hassan, so on, took him to the cleaners and won the game. So listen, keep wickets in hand and you can go big and make it count. 12 overs gone, 82 for 3. Yeah, 31 dot deliveries been bowled by Khulna Tigers. And Rangpur Riders, on the other hand, only managed to hit 9 fours and 2 sixes. I feel a lot of credit should be given to the Khulna bowlers who have bowled really well. Bowled to a plan, bowled to a field, keeping it simple. Speaking about a due, yeah, there you go. That's a confirmation. That's what we've seen right throughout the Sylhet leg, even before the game starts. Dew has fallen and it gets even more worse come the second innings.
Mehdi Hassan Miraj, experienced campaigner. 95 matches for him so far.
Coming round.
He's now the 6th bowler being used.
Right, fasten your seat belts. Iftikhar Ahmed has been itching for a big one. Here comes the off spinner. Angle have changed. He's coming round the wicket. Oh, he's eyeing it. He's eyeing it. That's a good shot and nicely fielded. There was 4 written all over it. And the car point fielder did really well. That's 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍. Last over we saw him near the dugout getting some attention from the physio. This time he did really well, saving the boundary.
This was absolutely brilliant and had the awareness to throw the ball back in. But clearly he's in some bit of discomfort.
Nicely bowled by Mehdi Hassan Miraj. Yes, the batter moved to the offside, but I still feel it had to be a call to wide. 3 fielders behind square in the offside. Mehdi Hassan Miraj is going to go flat, quicker, to let the Iftikhar Ahmed to play the cut shot rather than trying to aim down the ground or mid-wicket. Much better, much better. That's a bluff. And 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍 with that Indian thigh, he won't be able to stop it. That's unlucky for Miraj.
It was a good delivery. And it was squirted out. And as I've been saying all along, the outfield is very quick. Plus, with him hobbling, there's no way he's going to get to that. He certainly is in some discomfort.
Oh, nicely bowled again. This is top-class bowling by Mehdi Hassan Miraj. Under pressure from a player, Iftikhar Ahmed, who has a reputation of being one of the biggest hitters in cricket. Couple of deliveries to the cut shot, 2 deliveries up full, showing all his class.
Just a single down to the deep mid-wicket. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍, the one who's in some discomfort, hobbling around, but still on the field, giving all the support he can for his team. That's commitment.
Yeah, correct, Sir Curtly. I think he's in the field. In case if he goes out, he has to bat after number 7. That's why. This is a good piece of fielding as well as bowling. Just the 9 runs from that over. 13 overs gone, 91 for 3. Six bowlers been used so far. Mehdi Hassan Miraj, the latest, who bowled the last over. Irshad, Hassan, Nawaz, Nasum, Abu Haider. Been quite economical. Irshad on the expensive side. But he just bowled the over. Overall, I think the 13th over mark, Khulna Tigers will be very happy with the outcome so far. And for those in the stadium, here's the cherry on the top. BPL raffle draw gives one lucky spectator a chance to win a Revo electric bike worth PDT 1 lakh every day. All you have to do is stay in the stadium until the first innings of the second match of the day, and your ticket ID automatically enters the draw. How cool is that, Sir 𝗏𝗧𝗏?
It is very cool. And I can say that I won't fit on that too well.
To beat the traffic, that's the best method of travel, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏. You adjust yourself. It looks like Irshad coming into the attack, and meantime, as we were discussing, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the ball was also changed, understandably.
And it certainly is a trend here in Sylhet in the night games. My word, that was a beautiful shot. Slightly wide up off stump by Irshad. And 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 was up to the challenge, and that sped away for 4 in a matter of 2 seconds.
Yeah, Battle of Pakistan at the moment, won by the batter. Crashed it. Bad delivery by Salman Irshad. Short way outside the off stump. When you have third man cow point in the circle, you're asking for trouble if you bowl that length and the line. Low ball bouncer. Much better. Either you slow it off or go full. That has to be the game plan for Salman. For the left-handed 𝗂𝗃𝗃, plenty of change in the field. Like the third man drops back. Oh no, he's coming back in. Almost a similar feel of exactly the same feel. For 𝗂𝗃𝗃, he has to be straight. A third man, fine leg, both in the circle. Cannot in line. Probably not in length as well. Clover delivery. Just died on the pitch. Rolling to this wicket keeper.
He does bowl a good slow delivery, Salman Irshad. Usually well disguised as well.
Looking for Danny Morrison, aren't they? He's not in the commentary box. Posing for the pictures. Isn't he busy?
He's always busy, Danny Morrison. He was also busy fast bowler, I can tell you that. In the air, fielder coming around, but well short of the fielder deep mid wicket. For a brief moment, probably thought he would have carried, but he didn't.
Another slower delivery by Salman, taking the pace off. Probably the best way to go with these two big hitters. No timing at all. Lucky for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, he did not time it even better. If not, I thought the long on fielder would have been in business. Mohammad Nawaz having a chat to Salman Irshad. He knows Iftikhar Ahmed in and out, giving a little bit of tips to Salman how to get through the next couple of deliveries. Another slower delivery. Is it in the gap? No, found the fielder. It has been a good over since the first ball boundary. Only 3 singles in 4 deliveries.
Very good comeback from Irshad. He's got one delivery left. Just need to end and end strong without giving away a boundary. Even a single would be good, would still be a good over.
Last ball, Yorker or slow ball, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
I reckon a slow delivery.
Bounce attempted, a slow bouncer, but agonizingly. And I thought 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 got it right. Probably would have given the wide on line, not the height.
Certainly was wide, but then he also called one for the over. That wasn't, was that over shoulder? Oh yeah, it was. Now we see from side on. Good call by the umpire.
Sri Lankans generally get it right, 𝗏𝗧𝗏.
No comments.
Oh, brilliant. Wide delivery. Even worse, that goes for a boundary. And brings up the 100 as well for Rangpur Riders.
My word. That certainly spoiled what would have been a good over. My word. Keeper probably should have stopped it, but, well, it bounced just in front of him. That made the difference.
Awkward length, wasn't it? Wicket-keeper wasn't sure whether to point the finger up or down. The umpire is also checking whether the ball was in the other pitch when it passed the batter. That's why how much it was wide. Possibly the height-wise, I think it should be under. Probably will have the confirmation very soon. Yeah, confirmation is just in wide. Under pressure, last ball coming up. Slower delivery. Best way to go, I feel, in this pitch and in these conditions. 14 overs gone, 105 for 3.
over?
12 runs per over will get them to 177, which we feel is a minimum when it comes to pass scores.
They would hope to get a few more than that.
Nasum Ahmed will be bowling his last over. Left arm spinner. Welcome to the crease, says 𝗂𝗃𝗃. A slog sweep. And into the stands it goes.
That was a good blow. It was a flat delivery, but it was in the hitting arc. And 𝗂𝗃𝗃 down on one knee. Hit it high and hard over deep mid wicket for 6. Pressure immediately on Nasum.
Doing the right thing. Put the pressure on the bowler early on. 76-meter monster, last one. And goes again. This one flatter, longer, and towards long on. Back-to-back sixers for 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Another good blow. There's a long on in place, but only to watch the ball sail over the boundary ropes. That was a good shot. 12 from 2. Nasum under tremendous pressure.
Mehdi Hassan, who bowled the previous over from the same end, he bowled really well against Iftikhar Ahmed, changing the angle. But Nasum Ahmed do not have that much of experience. The last one, 21-meter height only, and went 85 meters. Under the pump, Nasum. I feel 𝗂𝗃𝗃, the way he's going, anything in his arc is going out of Sylhet. Full toss. Oh, the biggest of the lot. Probably second tier. Probably close to a 100-meter hit, that one.
𝗂𝗃𝗃 is on fire. And that 6 brings up the 50 partnership. Only 27 deliveries. That was a gift. That was a gift.
We had Christmas gifts, we had New Year's gifts. I don't know what's called to this, but certainly the longest. Juicy half volley around the knee. And 𝗂𝗃𝗃, the way he's been hitting in the BPL, he's going to have it even for his breakfast, lunch and dinner. Confirmation, just the 27 deliveries for the 50 partnership. think tank, probably rethinking their strategy again. Are they ruining the fact of bringing Naseem Ahmed against 𝗂𝗃𝗃? They had the option of getting a fast bowler in, or even go bowling mainly Hassan Miraj, who had the experience bowling with the wet ball.
18 in the over so far, 3 sixes. What can Naseem do to pull this back?
Yeah, 6 in 6 possible, 𝗏𝗃𝗃. We've seen it in the past. This is going to be a crucial ball. This goes, anything can happen. Certainly it goes. Oh, towards the scoreboard. Misses the length and goes the distance.
They are loving it. This is a massacre. 4 sixes from the bat of Khulna. He's taking a liking to Naseem. 24 already in this over. 4 maximums with 2 deliveries to go.
I can feel the pressure. I can feel the nerves of Naseem Ahmed. Here comes the 5th delivery. Oh, 𝗂𝗃𝗃 was expecting much more. The line was much better by Naseem, taking it away from the eating hawk.
The damage already done in this over. 25 runs in this over with 1 delivery to go. That was the first over mid-wicket. Second over long on. The third over mid-wicket. And the 4th over long on again.
Oh, expensive over. 26 runs from that over. Comes to an end. 131 for 3.
The tallest building, 26 stories in that one, courtesy of 𝗂𝗃𝗃. 4 sixes, brilliant hitting. 131 for 3 at the moment are the Rangpur Riders. Crowd are very, very excited here at the Sylhet International. 5 more overs to go. Good thing for the Rangpur Riders is that they've got 𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Iftikhar in their partnership now, 61. The waves for you, Danny Morrison, good evening.
G'day, Sammers. See you, Sammer. Gosh, that's been hit hard. You think about 𝗃𝗃𝗃 out for 36. We've got 𝗂𝗃𝗃 on 36, Iftikhar into the 30s. Really does need to flick the switch here because it's, well, they're scoring a run rate of under 9. And we're now into these final overs, this last sort of stanza, if you like. Really, Iftikhar, he's got to flick the switch. Start caning it all around the clock.
I think they've already switched it on. Abu Haider Ronnie has been given the ball. Already taken 2 wickets, and I think it's sort of an enforced move from Mehdi Hasan Miraj. They need to break this partnership. Full toss. That sounded good. Flying away. It is a maximum. Clean hitting from 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, put an air hostess on this one. Man, it's gone miles. Loving it here in Sylhet. Well, it's served up. 𝗂𝗃𝗃. He says, Abu Haider, you have sent me an early birthday present. Monster. How far? A bridge too far. Look at it go.
What a season he's having, 𝗂𝗃𝗃 for the Rangpur Riders. They're averaging around the 90, strike rate above 192. This 11th edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. In the middle, oh, enough! Goes downtown and goes for 4.
Yeah, captain screaming here to 𝗿𝗂𝗽𝗍, saying, mate, what is that about the length? Got the field set for something else. Width on offer. In the slot here for 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Ah, delightful.
He isn't happy. Got a deep backward point. Cover point on the edge of the circle. Yeah, he's on a roll, is 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Meant to pitch it outside, make him reach out for it, and he did. Come back by Abu Haider Ronnie. Hope you had fun with the photo ops, Danny Bhai?
Always on the catwalk, as you know, particularly with this hairstyle. It's back in vogue. Streamline. I look forward to yours one day soon. You'll be joining the barber, won't you?
Don't look there. Let it be. They're well bowled. Bowling it full, is looking for the wide Yorker. Abu Haider Ronnie.
Yeah, they'll be conscious of 𝗿𝗃𝗃𝗃 freeing those arms, and if you can get underneath you, then no boundary is big enough on the planet. They're going to smash it miles to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Shah striking at 235. He's at 5 6s and 2 4s. He's got the strike back.
Just a hit away from his half-century. Reach out for it. Was too wide, perhaps, as signaled by Ravindra Wimalasiri.
Yeah, well, these two like batting together, 𝗿𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. They're that 91-run partnership. Versus 𝗵𝗺 at this very venue. Yeah, chasing 202, so good numbers. Do like this venue, these two.
Been unbeaten 46 in Mirpur when they played Dhaka. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Not at 27 versus Dhaka here in Sylhet. A change of pace. Looking for the second. They will get it. This is good running, good calling, good understanding between the two, and 16 runs of the 16th. It's 147 for 3. That calls for a strategic timeout. It's 𝗃𝗃𝗃 who got the ball rolling initially for Rangpur Riders, and then 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and KOSDIL, the partnership going strong. They still have 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 and Nurul Hassan Chauhan, the captain. Mahdi and Saifuddin. This partnership has been very, very instrumental for the double R's. Compose the left and right hand combination, took full advantage even when they bowled Yorkers. They managed to take it out. Whenever there was a chance to free the arms, they did not step back. 4 sixes, you see a few of them here. Some long hits, straight downtown. They've really, really complemented each other.
Now we're going about this with top order, needing to get the majority of the runs here. So 𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃, look at that strike. It's impressive from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Connected scores. Go at, well, suddenly if they flick the switch big time and go into overdrive, going at 13s, which I don't know how likely, get close to 200. Freaky, isn't it? You know, go at sort of 2 runs a ball, just more. They'll get close to 200. The double R's.
Oh, this is good bowling. Good bowling. Salman Rishad with a Yorker first up.
Yeah, his go-to delivery. Fine exponent of it. Gets that Sandshoe crusher in there. Difficult to get underneath and make it disappear. Yeah, time for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. We're looking for that little milestone. See if he can bring it up in style.
5 sixes and 2 fours in this inning so far. And look at that strike rate. He's on top gear. There's 𝗃𝗃𝗃. No 50s for him yet this season. Full toss, outside edge. Run, quick run. Shy at the stumps, but the 50 is up for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. The first one in this 11th edition of the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League. Second 50 in BPL overall for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Applauded, well deserved.
Yeah, and hats off to 𝗃𝗃𝗃 because he ran him through, took a risk himself. Certainly was on because of the nature of the dew, and it's skiddy and flying around. Tough for the fielders to get down and be sure about gathering. So well played, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Just 22. Yeah, he's in a hurry.
Full toss, he's looking for the Yorker. Just perhaps missing it, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃 frustrated with himself. He reckons he's missed out on an opportunity.
I reckon it'll be just tingling a little bit. Hit him right at the base of the pad. It's unusual for 𝗃𝗃𝗃 not to be striking it over. So 150 when he's faced 28 balls. It's stuck in second gear somewhat. 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Third 50, coming in just 16 balls. Courtesy of 𝗃𝗃𝗃's sixes, some massive hitting. Now they're getting the field right. So the backward point for 𝗃𝗃𝗃 on strike. Well bowled, well executed. Must bring this up, Danny. Now, the evening matches here in Sylhet. Only once has the team fielding first, batting first, beg your pardon, won it, and that was Dhaka Capitals when they scored 241. That was the partnership. But yeah, a 250 plus score, which was last night. So they'll be definitely eyeing somewhere on the 200 mark. Passes against them.
Yeah, and given that they won the toss, wanted to go first with bats in hand, Rangpur. Well fielded. Yeah, 254 the total. You say massive. This has been a different story here tonight. So the bowlers have very useful. Some good striking from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's certainly made up for sort of a slow start, if you like, from the Rangpur Riders. He's got 51. The usual fashion, bashing. 5 sixes and 2 fours.
Hit straight, fielder there. Top short, one bounce to Nawaz. It's very well bowled over by Irshad. Just 6 singles in it. 153 for 3. Yeah, batters still to follow. Nur Hassan Chauhan, Sheikh Mahdi, Saifuddin, they all can bat. 3 more overs to go. I think there's nothing stopping Iftikhar and Khusdil. They're going great guns. The ground staff who's made this possible. Hard-working staff members. Catch it is the call. Just a single there.
Yeah, looked like an old team photo, didn't it? Sylhet former grammar school team photo. Old boys getting together. Yeah, done a fine job.
They've done a good job, and must tell you that right before the BPL came here, in fact the BPL kick started, right before that they hosted the NCL T20s here in Sylhet. Yeah, and for that, Ireland women's team came here as well. So all the matches, back-to-back tournaments matches taking place here in Sylhet, and they took her off the ground and made sure that we do get good matches. And we've got a bit of everything. Batters, something for the bowlers. That's very wide. But credit to the curator, the ground staff, working hard, and yeah, really big kudos to them.
Yeah, it was nice to catch up with them after the pitch report. Match 19 in the sunlight. Photos with the staff, though, yeah, delighted. Pleased for them. There's a lot of cricket being played, as you say, Samanoi. I think at this time of the year, too, with that dew factor, he does make the ball slide on. It's, most entertaining.
Couldn't stop it. Went for some footwork, did Hassan Mahmood, but the singles wouldn't bother them.
No, I'm with you, Samanoi. Just cut off boundaries. Was it balls since the last boundary? 11. Now into these bookend overs. He's not going to get signed up for Chelsea Football Club, is he? Anytime soon, with those big hoofs as well. Sa, come on.
Coming round the wicket, will be another wide. Now Mahidul Islam behind the stumps, went up for an appeal, but wide puts up a wry smile on Iftikhar's face.
Yeah, I get what they're trying to do, particularly against 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. With that blue line, you hit that blue line, be applauding him, but it's slightly off from Hassan. Reload, sir. 2 wides in the over.
Follows the batter. One was the call straight away. Now he's bowling to his field and is bowling very well. Is Hassan Mahmood. As mentioned earlier, Rangpur Riders have won their last 4 matches chasing. 2 matches that they won batting first were back in Mirpur. Match number 2 and match number 4 respectively. Taken up the challenge. They do have that luxury. Not always going to win the toss.
No, they're not. And that's why I don't mind sides going up front batting first. Saw it in the day game. They defended. It's a very good delivery. Get it in the hole. Given he's bowled 2 wides here, Hassan. It's already going to be an 8-ball over for him. Be aware of that. Yeah, you think about match 19. I know, look, again, day game, different. But in terms of strikers, losing by 30 to get to 173. So I can see the thinking from what happened last night as well. Now the Capitals smashed it to 254. So yeah, I think Nicky Arthur and 𝘂𝐽, Noel Hassan saying, yeah, let's post something decent and squeeze the opposition.
But this is exceptional bowling from Hassan Mahmood. T20 match, got 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 and Iftikhar Ahmed in the middle. The partnership now 89 or 50. This over in particular, no boundaries allowed. He's been spot on. We all know the room for error against these two win on song is very, very minimal. Coming round the wicket now and changes the field. Asks the deep extra cover to move to his right. Cover. Again in the block hole. Keep it out. Give him the due respect. Earned it, Hassan Mahmood. 18 done. Rangpur Riders 160 for 3. Along with the 12 fours and 7 sixes, what's good to see is the 50 singles. Not too many dot balls given away. Pleased to ensure this pair, even if they're not getting boundaries, which has been 15 balls now, they rotate the strike.
That's Salman, his final over. Yeah, disturbed this partnership that's now worth 90. Oh, it's a cracker. But that on target, very difficult to make it disappear. And even 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃, who's been there for 28 and got a half century, trying to get underneath this. It's no mean feat. Look at it, just tails away a little bit. It's a cracking Yorker. Slingy, state of that seam angled. Just tapers away from left-hander 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃. That right, I reckon about middle and leg. Smash into the base and middle. Not asking for much, Sammy. Come on, Salmers.
Full toss. Yeah. Scoops it. Will get 4. Slightly a ringer shot and punished.
The nature of T20. Learning and adapting and improvising is all part of it. Look at that down set, thinking Yorker, thinking 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃, you're going to try and get it on my toes again. Just slightly off with this one. Finally up, a very good option.
Surely is. Waited for that, down on one knee. It's 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃. 2 ways to go about it. Either you stand on the edge of the crease or just go deep. He's going deep. Well executed Yorker. Single is the call straight away. Now, it's interesting to see, and the beauty of franchise cricket. 3 Pakistanis in the middle. Salman Irshad bowling. 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 and Iftikhar.
Yeah, the nature of the modern game. Men on the road. All this franchise T20 going on. Now we've mentioned it before. It's 4 tournaments going on around the globe. How wonderful for the players of the modern era.
Placed the bat right on time. Nasim did well to put something behind and stop it. Otherwise, it would have ran away for the second boundary in this over.
Yes, mention the 3 Pakistanis, and they'll know as well. Both Khulna and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. What Ershad's trying to do. Ball dry, go to his stock and trade in these final overs, final deliveries. Allow the batter to get underneath you. Get too full toss will look out.
Oh, he's skied that. Bowler calling for it. Oh, spills it. Salman Irshad has put it down.
Yeah, I had the house on that because I didn't think you'd get a hand on it. The sky is into the night. Everyone's chuckling about it. Promise you, that night sky, you've got to turn around. Lovely delivery. He went change off, pace off. Right thing to do, but miles away in the end. Look at this. A bit of fresh air for you, Salman. And that's it.
Lower bouncer, nicely guided, nicely timed. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 gets the better of his shot in the very last delivery. That makes it 11 runs of this over. With 1 more to go, double R's are 171 for 3. A 100 partnership came up between 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Khuzdul Shah. Result of the last boundary hit. Now it's going to be Hassan Mahmood for the last over. Round the wicket he comes. Full toss on offer. Strike back to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Lifty. It's, striking it just under 124, but have we got a freebie? Oh no. No. Hassan. Cardinal sin. Boot down, first point of contact's there. Yeah, afraid so. Some part of that boot needs to be behind that front line. Time for a freebie.
Now the first innings average total is 183. Matter they need something more than that, probably. Free hit now. Hassan Mahmood to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Goes across, well bowled again. They limit it to a single. Don't bother throwing. They're happy to give the singles away.
Come on. 2 out in the middle. I know they've put on 100, 104, 59, and I just think this crowd, they just deserve a little bit more fireworks right at the end here. Final over. It's Rangpur innings, given they won the toss, wanted to go up front, bat first, post something. All 5 legitimate balls to go, barring wides and no balls.
Oh, through the keeper. He did manage some glove on it, did Mahidul, but it still runs down for 4.
Naughty, Mahidul, Islam. Naughty. Got to stop these. Well, he's the bottom edge on a little skimmer. Yeah, furious with himself, Mahidul. Bottom edge, but he was there. It wasn't like he had to stretch miles. Dig a hole, Chief. Disappear.
Perhaps couldn't side it. Unfortunate as far as Hassan Mahmood is concerned. Goes for the scoop again. Yeah, he gets it. Does it go all the way? Look flat. It does. It does. Superb hitting from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, just what is required from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. In and set. That's his 6th 6. Going with his 4 fours. Yorker missed it. You see, there's that low full toss. If you're going to miss your Yorker, you've got to be slightly lower in terms of a full toss than that. You really don't want to be any more than sort of the top of the boot, if you can. That was low shin. Allowed 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 to get underneath it enough.
Some shot that was. Now the mid-off comes inside the circle. Covers also on the edge of the circle. Full toss again. Straight to that fielder, deep mid-wicket.
There we go, we've got 2 to go. First one was a no ball, and now 14 off, and it's time for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Can 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 get a 50? So 43 off 35. See if we can just belt a couple here to finish things off for the Riders to move it into the 190s. It'd be very, very handy here.
Oh, appeal given, finger raised, and he's taken the review straight away. Going upstairs to 𝗂𝗍𝗄 𝗂𝗃.
I've given it out from up here.
The umpire director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. Both feet are checked. Fair delivery. Front on first, please. Ball appears to be missing the bat. Can I confirm that with Ultra Edge, please? Waiting for the Ultra Edge, Ravi. Keep it rolling through flat line as the ball passes the bat. Clear gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. You can go for the ball tracker when ready, please. Copy that. The original decision is out. Ball pitching in line, impact in line, wickets hitting, going back to Ravi on field. Ravi, you are going to stay with your out decision. You're on screen, you can signal now.
𝗂𝗍𝗄 got there in the end, our TMO. And it's the end of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 as well for 43. Rangpur, 185 for 4.
Captain's in to face the last delivery. Got 1 ball. What can he do? Well bowled, well bowled. Looking for the second. Going for it. So at the keeper's end, and he will be out surely. Yeah, he's a corner. They manage a single, 14 runs. 15 now with the singles, so 15 runs of the 20th over. A wicket and a run out. So it's going to be 186 for 5 Rangpur Riders at the end of 20 overs. He's in total. Nur Hassan, the last batter. Run out by Abu Haider Ronnie and Mahidul Islam. Gone for 1. But it's still a defendable total on the board.
Well, you've got to go. Come on, Skip. Mate, you just got to keep running because you also may have a poor throw or a fumble by the keeper. And then you get another run. It's so imperative. The guy's there right at the end in that situation. You just got to keep running. 36, 43. Took a bit longer than they'd like, but then 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 with an impressive 73 NO from 35 constitutes a strike rate of 208. Well played, sir.
Those are the partnerships. 40 of 30 between Tawfiq Khan, Tushar and Iftikhar Ahmed. Turn things on, and then Khuzdil and Iftikhar went top gear. 115 of just 63 deliveries contributed massively to this total of 186 for 5. Yeah, 2 wickets for Abu Haider Ronnie, 2 for 37, 2 for Hassan Mahmood as well, bowled well, run for 17 for Nawaz, all of them doing the job, and kudos to them because they've limited the opposition. Last 5 overs, they've managed only 55 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So that's it. We're going to take a short break and we'll come back with the run chase.
Back at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. This is match number 20 in the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL T20. Rangpur Riders versus the Khulna Tigers. And Rangpur Riders have put up a score of 186. That means the Khulna Tigers have a target of 187. And this is the compilation of the innings. They came in with Tawfiq Khan and Taylor in the middle, got off to a decent enough start, but it was Taylor who was out very early, bowled by Abu Haider, and then they went on. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 came in. Saif Hassan came in and he was castled by a beautiful delivery from Hasan Mahmood. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 joined Khushdil Shah, and these two Pakistanis really took the bowling apart. This wonderful partnership of 115 runs till that happened, and once they were on song, there's hardly anything to stop them from going to the highest fourth wicket partnership in this edition of the BPL. Khushdil Shah went on to score his 50. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 got short. That was a loss by the Pakistani bowlers, Irshad, but all in all, it was absolute control. An appeal, and that was the wicket to fall right at the end. Nur Hassan tried to get the second run of the last ball, and he was caught short. That was the run out effective. Eventually 186 for 5 is what they mustered, but so important to note that in the first 10 overs scored only 68 for 2, those partnerships. But once Khushdil and Iftikhar went on, they scored another 118 for the loss of 3 wickets in the second 10 overs of the match. Abu Haider, well, he promised a lot. Eventually managed to get a couple of wickets, 2 for Hasan Mahmood. But all of the bowlers were pretty expensive. The Tigers will try to just get off to a good start. Realized that it was a bit of a surprise when the toss was won by the double R's today. Decided to bat, which is on an evening match. Hasn't happened recently, but maybe they took a note from the performance of Liton Dash yesterday. But the target of 200 was not achieved. So they will be hoping that they can just restrict the opposition. And it's not going to be easy. Under the lights, in the dew, with the ball really not allowing the bowlers to bowl in their natural strengths. Spinners not being able to grip the ball, turn the ball. Ball will tend to skid on this dewy surface, and it will become a tad easier for the batters to negotiate. We'll look and see how the Khulna Tigers approach this innings. There won't be too much of a scoreboard pressure in the fact that only 186 has been compiled. But still runs on the board. You never know. If a couple of wickets go early, that will be amongst the pigeons. Nicely set up for this last game here. Thirdly?
Most certainly, Shamim. I think that the Rangpur Riders came back very well after a sluggish start. Didn't do all that well in the middle phase, but they came back towards the end and got to a respectable total of 186. And we've seen that type of scores throughout. 180s, 190s, even a couple of 200s. So it's going to be an interesting chase for the Khulna Tigers.
The crowd has stayed on here to watch this chase. Darvish Rasuli comes in for his 12th innings in his BPL. Not the fastest of strike rates. What you need to do is assert yourself early on in the innings. Now, Naeem Sheikh has seen it all. This is the 53rd innings for him, gone over the 1,000 mark. And also, well, not a slow starter, but in terms of power hitting, in terms of strike rate in T20s, maybe a little on the lower side. Like Naseem Ahmed in the opposition, Mehdi Hasan also likes to come and start the innings with his spin. So we'll see how much turn he may be able to extract. This wicket has been third time I think it's been played on, and it will maybe offer a little bit of purchase. All set for the chase. Now a little change. The third man a little finer. Yeah, wants him to go much finer than that. Come back to the field in a moment. Oh, he's picked that up. But there is a fielder running around. Very nicely done. Had to cover a bit of ground to ensure that the second run was not on.
Very first delivery.
Little bit close to a little bit. This is center.
I figured it was a risky shot. Playing the horizontal bat.
Coming down and over for you.
Got away with it though. But risky.
But the Khulna Tigers batters will have to tell themselves there's no need to take any kind of risks. Just settle down, frustrate the bowlers, get the runs going. Rotation of the strike is imperative if you don't get the early boundaries. Once you get to frustrate the bowlers, there is your window opening up for you to go big, to lose deliveries. Oh, look at him back away. Exposed his stumps, but that does not matter at all. Thrust it straight to the boundary.
Gave himself a bit of room. Naeem. And really played it well. Throw backward point for 4. Look at the timing.
That'll ease some early nerves. And the bowler saw him backing away, angled the ball in, followed him and didn't allow him to just go for a big hit. Despite that, a single. That's what you've got to do now. With the ball will get wet very soon. Still pretty dry. Try to control, try to bring in your variations early in the innings. There it is. As I said, I think it just overspin on that ball.
Flat delivery.
Good, this is tight accuracy. After the first over, Khulna Tigers are 7 without loss. Skipper can assess the situation. He knows that there is an opportunity. They managed to restrict the very strong batting opposition to 186. Very sensibly, you can reach that target. Mohammad Saifuddin, 78 wickets, very experienced. There's the kiss, there's the crutch, and off he goes. Oh, leading edge. Very lucky, and double luck, because that's slithered away to the boundary.
I can tell you, Shamim, this outfield is lightning quick. A hint of swing very early for Saifuddin. Trying to play it on the onside was Kohli. And look at the effort down the third man. He's not very happy, but it was a good effort from the fielder at third man.
You bowlers are never happy with the fielding. Oh, we're topward and just over. Tantalizingly close to that jump from the fielder in the covers, but that has also gone to the boundary.
Back-to-back fours of Saifuddin. How far was it from being a catch? It was far enough. Needed someone like me to be there, Shamim.
You've done it again.
Forgive me for messing up your name.
All forgiven, not to worry. You're getting so excited with the bowlers getting thrashed around. You don't have words to express it. And he goes straighter this time. Half a stop, but that's going to be good enough to restrict them from getting a run. 𝗃𝗃𝗯𝗃 doing the job, and immediately the job of trying to dry that ball as it rolls across the turf. Khulna Zubair, coach of Khulna Tigers, he marshals his troops very well. Very good rapport with the players. Oh, short, asking to be punished. Thankfully, whoops, there was a little bit of slip in the deep, but recovered quickly enough to stop that ball.
Both 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Naeem making the intentions very clear. We are going to go on the all-out attack to try and take advantage of this power play, first 6 overs.
Done well so far, 9 runs and a couple of balls to go in this over. Oh, tucks him up, but does maneuver that ball softly away into the deep for an amble single.
Pretty good comeback from Saifuddin, considering he was belted for 2 fours, first and second deliveries.
Well, I think he had the better of the batter in the first delivery when he squared him up. It was a lucky edge that took it to the boundary, but the second one, yeah, batter was deliberately hitting that. Oh, Yorker Lang driven down the ground. Take that. Really nailed it. It's raced away to the boundary. Big over, 14 runs from it. 21 without loss. Khulna Tigers, couple of wins back in Dhaka, but they lost the last 2 games. They want to finish on a high today by beating the high flyers, Rangpur Riders, who haven't lost one yet. There'll be no mean achievement if they can achieve it or get it done. Oh, now that's very, very lucky. Deflection of the keeper onto the stumps. It is so very close to the wickets there.
Kept a bit low. Hurried him into the stroke. Naeem, it was a flattish delivery. Did the ball fall on the stumps? No, after hitting the keeper. Safe.
Yeah, could have gone anywhere. Lucky that didn't go onto the stumps, but what a good delivery from Sheikh Mehdi Hassan. He will be wondering better about the next ball. He's surprised by the pace and the angle of the ball. 94 clicks almost. Now, well, he is now wondering. He's going to thrust it away into the crowd. It was pitched further up, and he was ready for him.
That was a good shot. Down on one knee and swept it away for 6. They're off to a flyer, the Tigers.
Yes, indeed. That slug sweep came into good effect after that little bit of a tension with the first ball. Changing the angle, forced into that. The bowler does well to just zip it in once again. Every time they want to give the ball some air, the batters seem to be ready for it.
I think the bowlers will have to utilize the surface a little bit more. Got to be careful on the length you bowl. It's such a good wicket. You get close enough to the batter, you could go for runs.
Oh, wild swing is nowhere near the line of that ball. Rasuli is on the lookout for bludgeoning the balls, not really going into line. You see, he's stepping away. The left leg is away from the line. This time round, pays respect to the good ball. And it's such an unforgiving pitch for a bowler. Got to be so accurate and so consistent. It's so tough for a bowler to put the ball in the right areas, all 6 balls in an over.
Even though the surface is a bit batter friendly, if you bowl in the right areas consistently as a bowler, you can cause 1 or 2 problems.
That's a good ball to finish the over. 8 runs coming from the 3rd over. It's 29 without loss. Steady start here by the Khulna Tigers. 9.67, the current rate, required rate 9.29. Everything under control. Haven't lost a wicket. That is a bonus. No early stutters. This is 𝗂𝗃𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻. 9 wickets so far. Balls from the edge of the crease. So that accentuates the angle coming in.
He's having a decent BPL. 𝗂𝗃𝐿𝐴𝐻. They're very excited. Yes, they're all out on TV.
This time round, he rides the bounce well enough, but cannot thread the needle there behind point. Tall lad, 𝗂𝗃𝐿𝐴𝐻 has really troubled the batters in a previous game with his bounce from back of length. He gets it to rear up quite a bit. No express intention from him to really swing the ball. He's not coming close to the umpire when he's delivering the balls. Just using the width of the crease and basically the natural angle, taking it into the right-handed batter. There you go, once again, back of length, once again, same fielder, fumble, quick run, and they do it quite comfortably in the end.
I do like the length he's bowling. He's hitting the ball hard into the surface. Look at that length. But I had to go up on his toes to play it. And I do like that. That's why I said a few moments ago, Shamim, that even though good, solid approach, cut across his body, which means he's completing his action. That's pretty good. Good length again. It will force the batters to try something, because it's not really in the hitting arc. And even though I said a few moments ago it's more batting friendly, if you bowl that kind of length consistently, you can pose some problems.
And what he's done is just adjusted very nicely to the left-right combination. Bowling to the right hand earlier, even going around, then bowling over the wicket, back to around the wicket for the right-hander. So the field all spread out, still in the power play. It's just the angle cramping the batsman. He's very pacey. The last one, 145 clicks. He is really cranking it up.
Just need to finish and finish this over without giving up a boundary. Been a wonderful over. Only 2 runs conceded. Just got to finish and finish strong.
Just wondering if the umpires had just told him that he may be just on his follow through going to the stepping on the danger zone. Oh, clean him up. That is raw pace. That is absolutely marvelous. He tried to have a swing at it, did Rasuli, but he was castled. Ah, terrific bowling.
What an over. What an over. Pressure took his toll on Rasculi, and he had no answer. Good length once more, missed it completely, and was castled. He's loving it. And why wouldn't he? Brilliant first over from him. Rasuli's gone for 17. Khulna Tigers, 31 for 1.
First wicket down, Mehdi Hasan Miraj, the skipper of the Khulna Tigers, comes in. 88th innings in his BPL career. 1,198 runs. He's in the middle of some raw pace here. Look at this wicket.
Beaten for pace. Wasn't even close.
They were looking comfortable, the opening pair. The Rangpur Riders really needed to break the partnership. That happened at 31. Raza Rahman Raja. It's his first game in this edition of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL. Straight away, he's fallen into a steady line and length. Does get a single. Get to the other side, does Mohammad Naeem Sheikh. But this guy bowls within himself. He's not the paciest. Can be a little deceptive because particularly now with the dew on the track, this ball's going to skid on.
One leg. Miraj, over for you.
But the captain has got a lot on his riding on his shoulders. He wants to win this one. He's got to stay there, build up a partnership. Full toss, tried the Yorker, played it delectably. That was a very controlled shot, very easily done by the skipper for 4 runs.
All too easy. Probably was going for the Yorker. And the player of Mehdi's caliber wasn't going to miss out. Look at the placement. Just eluded the fielder. A short extra cover.
With a wet ball, I think trying to bowl a Yorker is very, very risky. 6 inches full, it's a low full toss, 6 inches short, it's in the slot. What do you do as a bowler? And he's throwing his bat at that one too.
Till too full. Sometimes when the ball's a bit wet, it's necessary sometimes to hold it cross seam. You'll probably get a better grip as opposed to holding the conventional seam up. So that is something that the bowlers can think about.
Oh, it's through that gap. I thought it was in the air for a while, but found that gap quite comfortably in the end. The runs are coming thick and fast from Rogers bowling here. And yes, and Miraj, a couple of boundaries. He hasn't had a good run so far. 15 of 14 against Sylhet, 1 against Rajshahi. This is the second boundary. He's got 8 runs only against Dhaka, and highest of 18 versus Chittagong Kings. He'll be hoping he can compile the runs here today.
Well, he's got a good opportunity to get a good total. In the air. Safe. Why did he throw it? What is going on? That could have ricocheted off the stumps and go away for overthrows.
Getting a little overexcited. Got to watch the not timing that at all. It's very fortunate. Must have had his heart in his mouth for a while. Yeah, you're quite right. Thirdly, I don't think the throw was required. And it hurt the fielder who was backing up.
There he is, hobbling around, got hit on the shin. I don't think he's a happy man.
Mahdi there, Sheikh Mahdi, just wincing in pain. It's 10 runs already. They're going at a good rate. It's one over the shoulder, and that's the last ball of that over. 10 runs coming from it. After 5, it's 41 for 1.
Yeah, 41 for 1. Our Khulna Tigers, Rangpur Riders were comparatively off to a slower start. So they've got the start. Need to capitalize because it's in the middle overs when 𝗂𝗫𝗓𝗏 got going. Here's the speedster, Nahid Rana, Shapai Express, 4 for 27. Appeal straight away. He's excited. A discussion going on. No, he's not going for it. He's not going for it. Yeah, last match of this Sylhet phase of the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor Nexus Pay. Good crowd in. Good to see. Big inside edge. Confirmation through this replay. Good evening, 𝗿𝗏𝗽.
Good evening, Shamanai. Good evening, all. Sight to behold when he's in the attack. Nahid Rana. Very quick and on stumps, on target. Well, he's been so impressive. Got 9 wickets. Just going under 8 runs an over, which is fine because these are good batting surfaces and batters enjoy when the ball comes on to the bat.
Oh, makes room for himself. That's a brilliant stroke from Mehdi Hasan Miraj. You take it, he says, 6.
Hasn't been in good nick, but what a shot that is. The speed on that particular delivery was 148 clicks and really latched onto it. That is a mighty hit, square the wicket on the offside, and it goes all the way. Top shot, brilliant from the skipper, Mehdi Hasan Miraj. He needs to be in a really good frame of mind to continue to bat and bat for a longer period of time. Desperately looking to finish off nicely here. 9 wickets in hand, 140 to get from 87 delivery.
Moves across, uses the pace. This is clever, this is smart. Feeling the heat is Nahid Rana.
Yeah, that too in his very first over. I think Mid-Innings Mirage has decided that if he can get hold of Nahid Rana in his very first over, which he has so far, then he can actually put a little bit of doubt on the skipper, opposition skipper's mind, who to bring on. Nahid has gone for 10 with that 450 up on the board for Khulna.
Mid-Innings Mirage bringing in all his experience. Goes again, up and over. Yeah, wings deployed for 6.
Now he started with 2 dot deliveries and the next 3 have gone for 16, 6, 4 and a 6. That is brilliant hitting. And every time he's gone past 146 clicks. What a shot that is, on the up, not a half volley by any means. Just makes the room, clears his left leg and thumps it over the fielder at mid-off. That is a very good hit. 79 meters the distance. Well, he's certainly having a great time with the bat at the moment.
Short delivery, and you can hear the frustration from Mirage. He wanted to score of that one too. Was the last ball of the power play. 16 runs of this Nahid Rana over Khulna Tigers, 57 for 1. Seven fours, 3 sixes, current run rate now 9.5 after the power play. Khulna Tigers. The confirmation from Masud Mukul and been informed that this is the best power play by the Khulna Tigers. It's Dutch Bangla Bank BPL powered by Rocket and co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃. Akif Javed and Nur Hasan Chauhan going for pace from both ends.
That's the power play highlights. Some lovely shot, quick shot over the top, down the ground. 𝗃𝗃 also getting into air, but then Akif Javed in his very first over knocks over the right-hander, Rasuli. Some lovely hitting, especially for Mid-Innings Mirage.
Again, now this is good aggressive captaincy from Nur Hasan Chauhan. He's brought on Akif Javed, who's been the wicket taker, beg your pardon, so far. Now he's bowling from the Rocket end.
He picked up a wicket in his very first over. The change of ends for him. Didn't work for Nahid Rana though.
Well bowled in the block hole.
Speak about the pace that Nahid Rana generates. But have a look at this speed curve from Akif Javed. That's the last over, 136 to start with. Then he moves on to 138. Look at that third delivery, 144 clicks. So he can surely bowl with some pace. 143, the fifth one. And the quickest of the lot brings him a wicket. 2 bowlers who can bowl something with serious pace.
That's nicely timed, crisp, very crisp from Naeem, that runs away for 4.
That is a really good shot. He knew exactly where the fielders were. we spoke about the pace. All you have to do is guide it and guide it in the gap, not that far away from Nahid Rana. But electric outfield, look at that go. Oh, that travels like a rocket. Get past Nahid Rana.
Appreciation of the shot, perhaps, from Aqib Javed himself. Man has been in good touch, particularly in the NCL. Yet to convert in the BPL, though. Short, too high, wide signaled.
After the loss of that first wicket at the score of 31, they've now added 33. But more importantly, those 33 runs have come in quick time. Last over was 16-run over. The 33 these two have added in just 17 deliveries.
All is the better. Bowled the bouncer, yet didn't quite execute it rightly. The field in position tells you that he would have come with the short ball. He's bowled a Yorker as well, because he has a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a deep point in place. Mid-offs, edge of the circle. No deep cover. Change of pace yet again from Aqib Javed. Good one for the Khulna Tigers this over. 8 runs of the 7th over. Khulna Tigers 65 for 1. And time for the players to hydrate is the strategic time out. Yeah, it was a handy knock from Tawfiq Khan Tushar and then Kuzdila Neftakar, that 115-run partnership that contributed massively to a total of 186. In response, Vidya Samiraj and Naeem Sheikh build up a partnership in quick time. They'll need another 122 to get. Worth mentioning is the 2 matches Khulna Tigers have won, you see. They've won it batting first, now they're chasing. Mixed bag for Khulna Tigers so far. Question is, the million-dollar question is, if they can stop the winning run of the Rangpur Riders. Have been unbeaten till now. This Dutch Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, sponsor 𝗃𝗃 Bay. Instructions in from the coaches, Mikiyata, you see Mohammad Rafiq. And yeah, dew is taking its effect, as you see. The grass beneath the boots, the spikes being cleared up.
Yeah, they started well the campaign in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Khulna Tigers. First match they went on to score 203 for 4. Followed by 173 for 8. Both winning. But the last two matches which they have played here at this venue, they managed to score 150 and went very close. Ended up scoring 174 for 9. Losing both the matches. That last match was against the Sylhet strikers and they needed 183. So they lost that match by 8 runs. A very close game. They have 9 wickets in hand. In comes the spinner, 𝗿𝗫𝗄𝗃𝗃𝗃. Not only has scored runs and scored runs quickly, but he's also been very good and effective with the ball. He has taken 9 wickets and his economy has been also extremely good, under 6 runs in an over.
Pretty wet conditions here. Clear instructions to throw the ball directly to the hand. Particularly if there's not much going on. Every time you bounce the ball, drop the ball, gets wet. Fielders, along with the bowler, have to put in that extra effort of wiping moisture off.
The skipper, 𝗿𝗫𝗄𝗃𝗃𝗃 will need to play a really big role with the bat. So far, his highest has been 18 in the previous 4 innings. Clever, cheeky, effective. 4.
Forced smile on Khulna's face, but 𝗏𝗏 actually did well. Get it up and away from those fielders. A short third, short backward point. On knee, move away a bit, quite a bit actually. Ample time though. Well executed by 𝗏𝗏.
This is really good shot.
It was, right here, the Sylhet International Stadium, we have Zone 36, a heartfelt tribute to the wounded student warriors of that historic movement. It's a moving reminder how much courage and resilience shaped our nation.
Even if you look at what he has done in the 4 innings before this, I'm talking about Mohammad Naeem, the scores of 11, 24, 30 and 26. In the last 3 innings, he's got the start. Again, he's got a start. He's got like now 26 of 19. So important that he continues and continues to bat. You really don't want to see a new batter coming in because this partnership is now looking good. They've got into some sort of momentum now. 41 the partnership now, and quick time too, 24 deliveries. So if these two stay on for another 5 or 6 overs, things will look a little bit more easier. They haven't won a single game while chasing, but looking good so far.
Sound good. Fielders placed exactly for that. 8 runs of the 8th over. Khulna Tigers are 73 for 1. Current run rate pretty close to the required one. That tells you that Mehdias Miraz and Naeem Sheikh are doing a great job managing a boundary in every over. Nahid Rana back. Big no from Naeem Sheikh.
He went for 16 runs in his previous over, Nahid Rana. Once again, he's been asked to bowl and to the same batter who took him on. and scored those runs. 𝗿𝗂𝗽 and Mirage. First one is a dot one. So this is a good contest. Let's see what he has up his sleeve. Nahid Rana, we know he can bowl a 5-year spell, but he also is quite clever in disguising the slower delivery. Not a bad idea. We've seen in his repertoire doing that a number of occasions.
Oh, 𝗬𝗫𝗬𝗫𝗬𝗫. Yeah, he is a character, and that sort of a character who will challenge back.
Now that is a very good bouncer. Excellent bouncer. Applauded by the skipper behind the stumps. Maybe he was thinking about the ramp shot, but he just got a little bit closer.
Yeah, proactive captaincy by Nur Hasan Chauhan as well, changing ends for Nahid Rana. Now bowling from the rocket end. That's nicely placed. Runs off the bat quickly. He's varying his pace. He's learning quickly.
Yeah, we've seen this before. He knows exactly when to bowl those quick deliveries and then taking the pace of the ball. That is the 6th over. Just have a look at that speed, 148. Everything above 144, except the last one. That is some serious skill there.
Cut away. Fielders placed. So this is a good thinking. They too have done their homework. Interesting fact by Nahid Rana to represent the opposition is facing now. Play for Khulna Tigers. Speaking of the 2023 BPL season, they played for the Khulna Tigers, Nahid Rana. Last year too, he carried on to play for the Khulna Tigers. Another aspect of franchise cricket.
Good work. Now this is turning out to be a really good over. Turning out to be an excellent over. He went for 16 in his last over. He only conceded 3 singles. Like to finish it nicely here. Meaning that he doesn't want to really concede a boundary to finish the over. If he can do that and stop the batter from scoring a boundary, then even a little bit more pressure, because the required run rate is almost touching 10 in an over from here on.
Well bowled, very well bowled. Could have perhaps slide it down the leg, but this is a very good over. Quick learner is Nahid Rana, 3 singles in it, 76 for 1. Yeah, what that Nahid Rana overdid is pushed up the required run rate. It's past 10 now. Managed to slow them down. Means something's got to give. 𝗂𝗄𝗎𝗓 back. Oh, that one kept low and wasn't too far away from the off stick.
I thought it was not that short to go onto the back foot and try to pull it. Yes, it did keep low. Let's see where it lands. It's not that short. Maybe a better idea to play it on the offside.
This is the sweep now. They can come back for the second. They will.
The pressure being built after that big over. There's a couple of really good tight overs. Well, they'll go upstairs to have a look.
Run out at the striker's end. Can I have side on angle, please? Can you take it back? Yeah, the batter is grounded before the ball makes contact with the stumps. I have a decision for the big screen.
Next spin not out, prompt from 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃 Sohail. Oh, catch it is the call. It's high up. Oh, spilled. Aqib Javed, the fielder, a short fine leg.
Yeah, now that pressure was building up. Something had to give. Trying to pick up a boundary. It's been 12 deliveries since the last boundary, and they should have been taken. This is a pretty straightforward chance, and he grasses it. He could not believe it.
Run a fair bit. Still there for the taking. Left-hander is coming round the wicket. Is Khulna. Goes for the reverse. Connected very well. One bounce for 4.
And only look where the ball has gone, because he could have had a wicket and there could have been a new batter. Instead, it was a single, and it was Naeem on strike. Mohammad Naeem Sheikh. Look at that reverse. Beautifully played. Nearly went all the way. One bounce to the fence. 50 partnership. 52 of 35.
Sensible. Right after the boundary, he opts to take a single. It's turning out to be a very, very crucial partnership for the Khulna Tigers, and certainly the owner would hope that they carry on. Close it down. Again, quick single, quick single. Now they're thinking of the second. Coming back toward the keeper's end. Stumps uprooted. Not much of an appeal. Good work from the Khulna Tigers batters, and along with the 4 runs, this makes it a 10-run over of the 10th. Khulna Tigers 86 for 1.
A nice little partnership building between Mehdi Miraz and Naeem Sheikh. 55 unbroken in 37 deliveries. 86 for 1. Well on track. 10 runs per over needed. The Khulna Tigers. Last ball of the last over. This is what happened. The second run, good throw. I thought the running was excellent. And Nurul Hassan has to remember, only taking off the bails works. He banishes all the 3 stumps.
Nasty work by the keeper, wasn't it? Would have been touch and go had he collected. Iftikhar Ahmed will be the 7th bowler used. They are desperate to break this partnership. The Rangpur Riders. 55 it stands at the moment. Only 37 deliveries, so it's good going. Required weight is 10. couple of big overs could change the equation.
Yeah, certainly well on track. Looking at the conditions, spinners aren't getting any turn. He's just skidding on to the bat, and batsmen enjoying it. The big question is the captain of Rangpur Riders ruining the fact that he elected to bat first, knowing that the conditions will be tougher later on? Previously in our stint, we spoke about come around 8:30, 9 o'clock. The dew gets even harder. It's a good shot in the gap. Two is a call by the left-hander. No, says the captain, 𝗵𝗫. The last game in Sylhet, the 12th game in progress. Some brilliant games, one-sided sometimes. One thing in common, the evening game, especially the second half, has been tough work for the bowlers and the fielders.
And that has been the norm. Never easy for the bowlers. That's why most teams who win the toss bowl first. In the air, short fine leg is coming around, and it's dropped. Can you believe it? 3 attempts and he put it down. And a couple of overthrows as well. It's all happening here.
Oh, first it was Aqib Javed who dropped it. This occasion his bowling partner, Nahid Rana. Trying to play the slog sweep, gets the top edge, gets in good position, Nahid. Hard hands, that was the reason. Young man got to learn, the ball goes so high, have soft hands, and let the ball hit your palms rather than you hitting the ball. And to make it worse, 3 runs.
They can't believe it. That was the wicket they needed to break the partnership. Well. Is this going to cost them? Young Rana couldn't hold on. Got at least 3 attempts and couldn't hold on.
Yeah, what a life 𝗵𝗫𝗻𝗃 is having. Been dropped twice now. First by Aqib Javed, now by Nahid Rana. They're charging their arms, the Tigers. Bowled. Bringing the Yorker, just a single. At this level should have been taken, but nevertheless, underlights, young man. Take a look at this. Hard hands. 1, 2, 3, oops, and just not there. Agonizing.
2, and a desperate last attempt, just evading the outstretched hands.
Two is a call. And no says this time, Naeem. A good over under the circumstances by Iftikhar. 92 for 1. Well above the Khulna Tigers. It's under 11 runs per over in these conditions. Can be cakewalk if you have wickets latter part of the innings. Death overs is not going to be easy. Spinners have pulled it back slightly, but 𝗵𝗫𝗻𝗃 have played a very handy hand. 39 of 23. Naeem Sheikh on the batting. He's playing that anchor role, 35 of 28. And a bowling change. Saifuddin was very expensive in his first over. In the air again for the 3rd time. Will this be taken? Yes, it is. Guess who? The fielder who drops the first cat, Aqib Javed.
Big smiles on his face. And Mahedi's luck has run out. Went for the pull shot, hit high on the bat. Just lobbed gently to Aqib Javed with a short fine leg. Relief for him, so it didn't really cost them anything. Mahedi Hassan Miraj is gone for 39. The Khulna Tigers, 92 for 2.
A'afif Hussain, the left-hander, in at number 4 for the Tigers. Very good player. Strike rate of 123.1. It will improve more cricket he plays in T20. He's a player. He plays according to the situation. At the moment, this side needs someone to accelerate from one end, the other to anchor it. Nicely played. Off the mark, first ball. Mahedi Hassan Miraj, he was chancing his arm, correctly said curtly, ran out of his luck.
Easy catch in the end. Aqib Javed with a short fine leg. He made no mistake this time. And Mahedi's luck finally run out. Relief on the faces of the players because he was dropped twice before. Didn't cost them anything.
Put a dent on the run rate. Best way is to pick up wickets. That's how Rangpur Riders can stay in the game. Interesting technique and very effective. Nicely played. Slow ball, scoops it to the fine leg boundary.
Even though it was a slower delivery, he waited in it, Naeem, and played it well. Till 10.5 runs required. They're still ahead of the run rate because the required, well, the run rate is 8.4. So they are a little bit ahead.
I feel remains the same for Saifuddin, third man filing in the circle. Naeem Sheikh has been batting really well. Takes chances against the right bowlers, I felt. Most importantly was watching the ball to the last moment. Same technique, this time through the offside. But Saifuddin was equal to the task. He bowled it even slower.
'89 runs needed, 50 balls left. Who is going to take it? Will the Tigers roar to victory? Or will the Riders ride away with another victory to stay unbeaten? Still some time to go before we can find out.
I just have the feeling if Rangpur Riders can keep picking up wickets in regular intervals, they still have 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍 as a threat, but he was clutching his thigh when he was fielding, so how fit he is, we don't know. And the wicket-keeper Islam Ankon, he can hit the long ball, along with Mohammad Nawaz, the overseas professional from Pakistan. He can hit the long ball as well. So all hitters to come, apart from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍. So one of these batters, for me, Curtly, got to bat through. Required rate, well in check, well in order. But the wickets in hand is going to be crucial going to the last 4 overs or so. Now the slow delivery, and he does it again. Can you believe it? Second time in the over, Naeem Sheikh does it, and with that boundary, brings up the 100 for Khulna. 103 for 2. Summary so far, 186 for 5. Rangpur winning the toss, batting first. In reply, Khulna Tigers going nicely. Smooth sailing at the moment, 103 for 2 in 12 overs, requiring 84 runs in 48 deliveries at a required rate of 10.5. Well in order. Right, I think we have the confirmation that the ball has been changed as well. Let's head down to the pitch side and join Shamnoy Ghosh.
Yes, I've got the chairman of the BPL technical committee, Mr. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 with me. Sir, Assalamu alaikum. Hope you're well.
I'm fine, all right, all good.
Yeah, all good, and definitely it was fantastic. Last match of the Sylhet leg of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL turned out well.
Oh yes, not only this last match, but we have seen in this chapter that every match has been except one match has been very interesting. And thanks to the crowd, the capacity crowd, they have all flocked here and to support cricket. And this is a big thing for the development of Bangladesh cricket. And we really salute them for their encouragement and everything.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But good work put up by you and your team as well. Now, you know, just to mention, what are some of the points, what are some of the differences, new things introduced during this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League?
Well, to be very frank, to start with, this is the first time that we have done online ticketing. Because in earlier days, there used to be a very big problem when the tickets were sold from the booth. But now we have gone online. People has got and the bicycle and motorcycle is being given in every match as a raffle draw. So this is encouragement. So this is an addition to the whole production.
Yeah, it's a fantastic initiative. You're giving away Revu electronic bike every match to a spectator. Good engagement. Now, after the closure of the Sylhet phase, we have a couple of days off, and then we head to Chattogram. Your expectations for that phase?
Oh yeah, we are looking forward to the Chattogram chapter as well, and we would love to see the same sort of interest, enthusiasm, and competition, and the crowd attendance. I'm confident that we'll have the same kind of crowd. Because what we are seeing and hearing, that there is a hue and cry for tickets. And after this chapter and the Dhaka chapter, where there was a lot of interest in the matches, a lot of runs scored, local cricketers are performing. So everybody wants to see our heroes perform in front of their eyes.
Yeah, along with you, I think we also are very confident that the Chattogram fans will turn up as well. Thank you very much for your time. Going over to the commentary.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Thank you, Shamnoy. It's 111 for 2 after 13. Now, we're just about to finish the Sylhet leg. We'll be moving to Chattogram from the 16th January to 23rd, and then finish off in Dhaka from the 26th to 7th February. Here comes Naid Rana into his third over. Slow ball, picks it up, and the fielder deep into wicket gets it covered. Naid Rana showed in the BPL that's not all about pace. It's all about some smart thinking in these tough conditions for a young man under pressure in these conditions when it comes to the ball conditions, Sir 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. Showing his repertoire of the slower deliveries and the temperament. Something he can add to the game maybe going forward is a Yorker, being consistent. He can get that in his armory. I just feel with the pace that he bowls just like that, he'll be a handful.
He's someone that I'm watching closely. I was seeing him in the West Indies a couple of weeks ago, playing a test match in Jamaica, bowling with good pace. Surprised a lot of the West Indian batters They were a little bit shell-shocked with his pace. So he's someone I'm watching closely. I just hope that he can get the right coaching so he can progress and develop and serve Bangladesh cricket well for a number of years. They also have to manage him well because he's still a young man, still developing, not as strong yet. So you don't want the burnout factor to come into play. So they got to monitor him.
Yeah, got to monitor his training, got to monitor his nourishment, got to monitor his gym training as well. It's not all about gym workouts, it's not about only running workouts, not only about bowling, it's about balance and making sure right team works behind scenes and get the young man ready. That's a good delivery. I don't think you can call it a wide. Oh, that was too close to the stumps. And the wicketkeeper missed it as well. I feel that should have been a wide in my personal opinion.
I don't think that should have been called a wide. The batter moved across to the offside. Look at that. Look where he is. And look where the ball pitch almost took the leg stump out. You cannot call it a wide.
Yeah, unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Rubbing salt into the wound for Rangpur Riders. Goes for a boundary. Nurul Hasan Swan generally very safe behind the stumps. Couldn't hold on to it. 148.6 the last delivery. He's cranking it up. Slower delivery. Slaps it and poor piece of fielding at extra cover. Resulting in a boundary. And 𝗫𝗫𝐶 brings up its 50 in 36 deliveries.
Very, very ordinary effort from the fielder at extra cover. Was in the air for a while. Just as I was saying to you earlier, Faviz, about the dive. Didn't need to. He made a real meal of it. Went under his body. Fifth BPL 50 for Naeem. Playing a good knock for his team.
Yeah, feel like extra cover is 𝐘𝐲𝐶. Shot! Oh! Pace! Take that, says 𝗫𝗫𝐶, and goes to the grass banks. That's a big hit.
My word. Right in the hitting arc. And Naeem made no mistake. And that went a long way. That's the length you do not want to bowl. Naeem Rana. But he's a young man still learning the art. He will get better.
Yeah, 100%. The coaching, the education, the nourishment, the training, everything comes in a package. I just hope this man will fall into that radar and be looked after for the future. Takes it away just for mid-wicket. It comes to an end. Expensive over. 18 from that. 14 overs gone. 129 for 2. Required rate 9.67. Well in control. 8 wickets in the shed. And I think Khulna Tigers at the moment are in the box seat. There's a Miraj who came at number 3. He'll probably not move from that position. As usual, the cricketers, when it comes to position, when things are going well, they do not move. Remember Muralidharan, once he sat in the same place for 2 hours. Only in his lifetime. Bowling it slower, Mahindi.
Just as I mentioned a few moments ago, Faviz, that couple of good overs could change the complexion of the game. Now it's less than 10 runs and over required. They've got their support, the Khulna Tigers. Mahedi doing a wonderful job for his team, trying to keep things as tight as possible. In the air, and it's gone a long way into the stands.
I understand why 𝗵𝗍𝐻𝗃 Hussain has been brought into the attack, because he bowled the first overs really well and two left-handers in place against an off-spinner. But this pitch just skids on to the bat, and 𝗵𝗍𝐻𝗃 Hussain is a player. When it's short, he thrives on it. Most importantly, he stayed low, absolutely had no intention to play on the ground. Into the stand it goes. Last few overs, it's been raining sixes and fours. 57 for 1 in the last 30 deliveries. Khulna Tigers. For sure why the umpire did stop the bowler. I think we should be okay to continue. Reverse sweep. Couldn't get the timing right.
Just over 9 runs per over required. So they are well on track, the Khulna Tigers, with 8 wickets still intact. So this is shaping up to be an exciting finish, one way or the other.
Oh, in the air and takes it. Oh, I thought for a second it was dropped. 𝗵𝗍𝐻𝗃 Hussain, who came into the attack, was taken for a maximum. Get the big fish. 𝗫𝗍𝐻𝗃.
Well, that was a soft dismissal. I'm just wondering if the ball held up in the surface for a split second. And that's what deceived him, Naeem. And an easy catch to 𝗵𝗍𝐻𝗃. What is going on there? How dare you hit me for mighty 6? Is that what he's saying?
You like to do some lip reading?
I'm not that good. He's gone for 58. Khulna Tigers 137 for 3.
And this is the replay. 𝗫𝗍𝐻𝗃 trying to go through long off for a single. Probably stopped a little bit in the pitch. 𝗵𝗍𝐻𝗃 Hussain does the job. They are a twist in the tail. You never know. Rangpur Riders are a team, have the quality of winning from any position. Maidul Islam Ankon, the wicket keeper, comes at number 5. And quicker through the air. And Islam Ankon gets off the mark with a single. 15 overs gone, 138 for 3.
�81 for 2 in between 7 and 15 overs. Right, it's the last 5 overs. They've got 7 wickets in hand. And Raja Rahman is in the attack. 49 from 30, very much possible for Khulna, especially if he gets going, because he scores his runs very, very quickly. Maidul Islam Ankon. scored 137 runs at a strike rate of 192 by 𝗏𝗏 And he's got a good start here. Afif Hussain, the left-hander, is 17 of 9. What Rangpur rider needs is wickets. Good evening, Danny Morrison.
Evening, Ati. Yeah, they sure do. Because if they don't take a couple more quickly, the Tigers will simply run away with it. And it's pitched outside quite comfortably. And the bowler's got very excited and wants it. He's saying no, is the captain. Narol is saying, listen, Chief, I need you to take a deep breath. It's pitched outside. But yeah, in all seriousness, you're right. That's a 139 for 3. Needs to really be 145 for 5 to get back in it. Confirmation, pitched way outside. Sure, yeah, just take it easy. Get back to your mark.
Yeah, when you see 48 runs to be scored from 28 deliveries, it's about taking wickets here. Would you make a fielding change here, Danny? Because there are 4 fielders inside the circle, 3 on the offside, and there's 1 at short fine at 45. Round the wicket. The 3 protecting the boundaries. They'll cut it off. They'll come back for the second. So you need to do something different. Maybe gamble with your fielding position and try to buy your wicket here, because if you don't, then things are too easy. 7 wickets in hand, 46 runs to score from 27 only.
Yeah, and let's factor in the dew, sliding on. You know what you need to get, all that sort of equation. Yeah, if he's coming round there and you think, well, you've really stacked that onside. The other ploy is that you come right arm over and you stack that offside and bowl wide Yorkers. You'll be very careful getting in there. You're either going to do that, give away an extra delivery, or a guy will pick you up with the lefties. There's such a good region for them. So just from, I suppose, from my perspective, just think here, Rajur, is it thinking too, right arm quicks will come over the wicket, bowl wide Yorkers, have your third in, your deep backward point, guy at cover. Say, yeah, go on, if you're good enough, you can slice me through cover or back over the top, but there's a risk factor there. That's just too easy. That's just in the slot, right arm round, and way too easy.
Yeah, but if they had extra fielder on the offside, that might have been cut off. And also the fact that when he hit that shot, it was in the air. Yeah, just a little bit away from that fielder in the covers. But certainly in a catchable height, but away from the fielder. So not going where it intended to go, and for the fielding side. For the batter, it's fine. It's just gone across and gone through the covers for a boundary. Change of angles again. And this time, he's thumped it away. Easy pickings on the onside. Backward a square, so back-to-back boundaries. 150 up for Khulna Tigers.
Yeah, well, it's poor bowling because you've gone right arm round and then now you've come back over. Tried a little bit of change of pace. Yeah, but for mine, I think you got to ask and bowl wide of off stump at times. This is where you bowl those wide ball Yorkers. He knows it too. Look, it is challenging, no doubt, for a fielding side because of the wetness of the ball, and the outfield just scoots away. That's why you got to have a really dry ball, get the rags out, the umpires to hold a rag as well. Get the ball nice and dry so you can try and execute what you're trying to do as a bowler.
Call is for the 2, and it should be an easy 2. That's his good batting. Not only he's picked up a couple of boundaries, but he's placed that to perfection right in the middle of those 2 fielders at long on and mid wicket. And it is 152 for 3, and it's also the strategic timeout. Yes, they're closing in for their first win at this venue. Khulna Tigers, they need 35 of 24 with 7 wickets in hand. And they'll be thinking that, yes, this is the time. This is the right way to go about their job. Yeah, Afif 29 of 14. The last match of the Sylhet leg. And then we go to Chattogram. Couple of days off in between. Match number 21, 16th of January, 𝗧 𝗦𝗽𝗂𝗽𝗂𝗃 Stadium. Fortune Borishal will take on Dhaka Capitals, who have just posted the biggest score in all of BPL, team score. And this match 254. Khulna Tigers will be in action again. 35 of 24. They're cruising at the moment, Khulna Tigers. Rangpur Riders will need wickets here.
Well, it really is a walk in the park. And you think about the modern era, and you think about the conditions on offer for the Khulna Tigers to nail this. Match 20, asking is under 9s. If he's set and going, what's he, 29 and fine, striking at 207. Jayad to come back. Cross seam is to hold on to the ball a bit better.
Well, up and over. One bounce to the fence. Doesn't really matter. Cross seam, upright seam. If you give enough width, they're asking for trouble. 4 to start the over.
It's a lovely stroke, in fact, 𝗿𝗏𝗽, because it cramped him, left arm round and tucking him up. But look at that, lovely bit of flair to go up and under, uppercut it there and beat third. So yeah, really good way to start the 17th over for the Tigers.
That'll be a wide. And also on these kind of surfaces, when you see it's been good for batting. Danny Morrison, we haven't seen too many bowlers trying to bowl the Yorker. I mean, it's a skill that is required, especially at the death. But when you're looking at that is not going your way, you got to try. No harm in trying to bowl the Yorker. It might work in your favor. You spoke about the wide Yorker a little while earlier. Why not on stumps? Edged 4.
Yeah, well, there's a length ball coming round. Another night, it just goes a little bit finer on the piece of willow, doesn't it? And the keeper will take a catch. Not so this time. It's the run down, open blade. So kudos to the batter. 𝗿𝗏𝗽𝗃 just use the pace. Yeah, and I hear what you're saying, Atta, in terms of the Yorker, and the man that was on show tonight in terms of Salman Ashad. Good at it, but if you're slightly off, these tough conditions you also mentioned, just a little slippery sometimes, and a couple of the batters there got inside him, just opened the blade or just flipped it round the corner for 6. Tough gig. That's a good bit of pace there, right there. If 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, it's quick. But I do hear you. You want to go to. It's such a go-to delivery. You get it right, and the undoing, pull a one, sometimes wide of the stumps, a chop onto the stumps, or you're saying, yeah, bring the stumps into play. Just look at that jag back with that angle. That's moved a lot off the seam with the left arm round angle. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. And then some players will tell you too, Atta, that in these conditions, trying to hold onto the ball and bowl a Yorker, it's a bit slippery, very difficult to do, to try and control. But I do hear you, dry the ball, cross the seam, try and get it in the block hole.
Yeah, you got to try. There you go. Whether it comes off or not, it's okay, but at least there'll be, if they don't win the match, they'll go back and say, we tried, we gave our best. We even tried to bowl the Yorkers. Yes, it didn't come up. But if you don't try, then you'll be left with a lot of questions. Here you go. Might be the first warning. I've been informed that this is the second warning for the same bowler. There's the danger zone. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, that highlighted, didn't it? The red matting and that follow through with 𝗂𝗃𝗍 𝗏𝗏. Just got a bit lazy. Just got a bit lazy with the follow through and just fell in his action across. Wandered into that danger zone. So hence umpire Rahman came down and said, no, no, no. Sick and tired of you getting in that danger zone. Hence the warning.
Now that's the problem when you're trying to go down the leg side. There'll be another boundary. And nothing is going in their favor at the moment. Rangpur Riders, he's conceded 13 runs in that over. Full luck cruising along, 165 for 3. Yeah, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Usually in this venue, especially in the evening game, sides winning toss have opted to chase. It was a short one. Went for the big heave. Field is inside the circle, so easy. Given.
Yep, you and I gave him from up here. They're going to just have a little look-see, but I think he's missed it. It was very full.
For umpire director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. Both feet are checked. Fair delivery. We can go to front on first, please. Ball appears to be missing the bat. Can I confirm that with outrage, please? Waiting for the outrage, Ravi. Here comes the outrage. Keep it rolling through. Keep it rolling through. Clear gap between bat and ball. I'm satisfied, no bat involved. You can go for the ball tracking when ready, please. Thank you. The original decision is out. Ball pitching in line, impact in line, wickets hitting. Going back to Ravi on field. Ravi, you are going to stay with your out decision. You're on screen.
Yes, spot on. Now. Really good decision. Even though the review was taken, it stays in favor of the bowler. So Mahdi Hassan has picked up his second. They needed wicket. He's picked up a 50% of the first delivery of his fourth over. Gone for 29, 165 for 4. Good start, really good start, but in comes Mohammad Nawaz, left-hander. He's here because of this.
Yeah, as soon as he missed it, he was in a lot of bother. Afif. Yeah, confirmation. Eddie knew. So now, get one, you get two. Maybe they can put the old cat amongst the pigeons here. Put the Tigers under a bit more pressure.
Bowled. I think this over can be an important phase in this match because he's bowled 2 deliveries, he's picked up a wicket, the next one is a dot delivery. Can he pick up? Somehow can he pick up another wicket here? Mahdi Hassan. And just on the shorter side, so easy pickings. He'll open the account with a nice little singer. Most enthusiastic fan right in the middle, in the red. There you go, the slider. Off the pads, only a single. 20 of 14 now.
Well, we've been manifesting another wicket, haven't we, Atta? Got that one there of Afif. I just think get the new man out, get Nawaz out. He's back on strike. Yes, he got off the mark. He's only faced a couple of deliveries. See what can be done here. Still 2 to go in the 18th.
Ooh, it was so close. He could have easily chopped it on the stumps. Too close to cut. And gets away with it.
Well, when things are going for you, this does. It goes back onto the stumps. Yeah. In the end, it's a run. Crazy old game.
How did it miss that stumps? Inside edge, bounced over the stumps. Again, a little bit quicker. Only a single. It's a good over. It's a very good over. 4 and a wicket. 169 for 4. Yes, 6 wickets in hand, 2 overs to be bowled. They need 18 from 12. Very good over the previous over from Mahdi Hassan. His finishes spell nicely also. 2 for 27 in 4 overs. 𝗂𝗪𝗓𝗄 in the attack, 1 for 23. Mahidul Islam on strike. That's well bowled. He's there. That's a big inside edge onto the right leg. In a bit of a pain there.
He'll be all right once the pain goes. Come the medical staff. Trying to go full, get it right in there. Oh yeah, nice little inside edge. Missed the pad and seen this before tonight. Yeah, it's missed the pad, and that's going to smart for a little bit, I reckon. Yeah, bingo, back leg.
It's the unprotected area, just below the front thigh. Just over the flap. Can be painful, inside edge. It really went after it. 143 clicks on that delivery.
think from the fast bowling fraternity, we quite like that. Can't have it all your own way, Chief. Slicing it everywhere, carving it up the batters. The dew factor, it comes on nicely. And all of a sudden you think life's just ticking along rather sweetly. And you inside edge one onto your back leg. Get the cold spray on this. This could be chewing into the night here. 𝗂𝗃. Ouch.
The wicket so far. Rasuli was the first one to go. Trying to play a big one and getting bold. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃 trying to play a big shot. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 hitting it straight back to the bowler. And then 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 gets strapped in front. Been a good performance from Khulna Tigers. Remember, 2 losses on the trot at this venue while chasing. They are chasing even tonight, but they're in a very good position. 6 wickets in hand. So they're turning the tables around. 2 points are very crucial, especially for Khulna Tigers. Well, he swings and he misses, and he hits the timber.
Well done, Javed. Javed has got the radar right here. Just shows you that break in concentration. He'd been inside edge on his back leg, got a discomfort, decides to try and heave it away on that onside and only comes second because he missed it. And that middle pole is disturbed. And let's hobble off and disappear to the physio room. Islam Uncle is gone for 15. It's 169 for 5 here.
𝗵𝗺𝗽𝐻 Qais has come in at number 7. He's got some experience there. But something happening in favor of Rangpur Riders. They needed wickets, and that has hit the middle stump. Which is a beautiful delivery. Team up and just comes back in, hit off top of the middle. The short one doesn't connect, but he still will able to open his account.
Yeah, 2 new batters. Look at Mohammad Nawaz. He's only had 3 deliveries himself. In case into the action now. So yeah, into his last. He's got half an over to go here. Is Akif Javed. Can he nail another one? Knock over another Tiger. Have them 6 down very shortly. The next delivery or 2. Suddenly, yeah, that dugout of the Khulna Tigers will be a little nervy.
Yeah, they don't want to score too many in the last over. They still require 17. The ball. He wants a run. Well, it's turning out to be a really good over. 16 now from 8 deliveries. I'm sure the chat between these 2 batters would have been, okay, can we pick up a boundary here? If we can pick up a boundary, then it will release some sort of pressure. If they don't, then pressure back on Khulna.
Yeah, and the pressure mounting with just 2 to go. A wicket and only 2 runs, 𝗂𝗃. Can he produce a magic delivery here? Akif Javed slides back in, knocks the poles over again, or 𝗿𝗵𝗃𝗃.
Now then, it's in the air, but it's gone past those 2 fielders. 1 bounce to the fence. That's exactly what I was talking about. Can they pick up a boundary? And he manages to do that, 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗃 Qais.
Yeah, very experienced campaigner, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍. Showed his numbers there. What has he played? 114 innings. And he got one in his area. So it's not the greatest delivery going round. Yeah, it's just a length delivery, and it allows 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍 to get underneath it. Just relieves the tension here for the chasing side.
Last delivery of this over. And he smashes it straight into the hands. Would you believe it? What an over. Is there another twist here? 𝗃𝗃𝗃 takes the catch.
Good on you, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. And look at 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍. He smashed himself on the head. Thank goodness for helmets. Look at this. Oh, I've got to say, it actually deserves to get pumped. But it's got at the toe of the blade. That's a smart catch. It really is a very, very good catch from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Short and sweet, in and out. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍's gone for 5, and suddenly the Tigers are 175 for 6.
Abu Haidarani is in the middle. Now Rangpur Riders have certainly fought hard to get into this position, because at one stage it looked like Khulna were cruising along. That's the last dismissal. That's a good catch by Iftikhar Ahmed. He hit a boundary. He knows how important it was if he'd get past that fielder. But in the end, he manages to pick up 2 in that over and finishes off in style. Aqif Javed 3 for 29 in 4. They require 12 of 6, and Mohammad Saifuddin is the bowler who's going to bowl the last over.
Yeah, just watched him there. He just sort of like missed his run up, I reckon. Scooting in there. Saifuddin, that is. He got 1 for 25 from 2. Well, they want to do better in terms of economy, because he's gone there for 12 and a halves. He's only got 12 to deal with. I say only because a boundary is hit in either of these first 2 deliveries, then the pressure really does go on the fielding side.
Oh! He misses it. It turned out to be a low full toss. He went really hard at it, and Mohammad Nawaz completely misses it. 5 deliveries, 12 needed.
Yeah, it's got interesting, no doubt about it. Crowd have got involved. Those that have stayed on are still quite boisterous. See how holding it here. Oh, he's gone seam up. Interesting. What about the old cross seamer as well? Yeah, it's going to add to the tensions in that dugout.
He's the one who hit that boundary, and then he got out. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍. Short one, slower, straight to the fielder. That is brilliant. What a turnaround.
Don't you love 2020 cricket? This is where the pressure mounts. Oh, he's close to that front foot too. He's close to there. Saifuddin, he wants to watch that front foot. Last thing they want to do here, the double R's, is to give away a free hit. Absolute cardinal sin to bowl a no ball in his final over.
Oh, that's a wide. This is turning out to be a really good over. No, they're not happy. They thought the previous one was too close to be called a no ball. The last one is a wide. So the only 2 deliveries have been bowled, so 4 more balls left. They still require 11 from 4. Oh, this is getting tighter. This is getting very interesting. A boundary will release the pressure. Danny?
Yeah, 100%. Just wonder here with the strategy. Yeah, on that offside, got 2 men back, 3 with a long off. Just wondering whether he's thinking, yeah, wide Yorker, or else just sorting out his field. Now he wants the guy deep backward square to go back. Yeah, the 4 men inside, no 3rd man deep. So yeah, improvising. What is he going to do around the crease here, Mohamed Nawaz? He go full. Yeah, he does. I don't mind that. Think of 2. Got to hustle for 2. And Gonski! Direct into the outfield. Time to celebrate here in Sylhet. Look at them go. Oh, brilliantly scripted. Had to come back for the second, Nawaz, and it's his undoing. They'll want to review this and just make absolutely certain. But I tell you what, with the zingers alight, this looks like it's gone for all money.
The batter is short of his ground. I have made my decision, and my decision for the big screen is...
Yeah, it is OUT. Great piece of fielding on Saifasan from the deep. Coming back for the second and hits the timber. What a great piece of fielding and a great piece of throw from Saifasan. Nawaz goes. It's 177 for 7. What a turnaround, what a turnaround, and thanks to that wonderful, magnificent piece of fielding from that player, Saifasan. 10-3. May, what a great delivery. They'll probably steal a single. Ooh, they might have to look at it one more time here. We'll have to wait and see. Yep, they go upstairs.
The umpire director, we have an umpire review for run out at the bowler's end. Can I have side on angle, please? Keep it rolling through, keep it rolling through. Keep it rolling through. Looks like the bat is in the air. Can you give me the other side on angle, please? Thank you. Ravi standing by for another angle. Or you can play it backward and roll it through. Yeah, I'm satisfied the bat is in the air when the wicket was broken. I have a decision for the big screen, and my decision...
Another one. Would you believe it? That is lazy. Very lazy running. He did cross the line, but he never grounded the bat. That's why he has to go back. Gone for naught. 177 for 8. What a turnaround. They've lost 4 wickets for 8 runs. Khulna Tigers, unbelievable. Out! Yes, got him. What an over. You beauty, Mohammad Saifuddin.
Oh, brilliant. 𝗂𝗧 cannot believe it. He can't believe it. But when you think back to the beginning of this over, Mohammad Nawaz missed out in that low full toss. Tried to smash it into next week and missed it. Then he hit one to the fielder. So that seems like a long time ago. Here's another full P. Trying to smash it for 6. Had to go for it. But in the end, it's been drilled downtown. And big Stephen Taylor's got in the way. Wow. They're absolutely filthy in that Khulna Tigers dugout. 𝗂𝗧 is out first ball, and suddenly it's 177 for 9 here. Crazy.
But this is where it all started, that magnificent piece of fielding from the deep. That is brilliant. Nawaz coming back for the second, and it was spot on. Great stuff from Saif Hassan. At one stage 165 for 3, and now they're 177 for 9. In a space of 9 deliveries, they've lost 5 wickets for 8 runs. Might be out. No, just dropped short. But would you believe it? In the end, it's Rangpur Riders who hang on and gone on to win by 8 out of nowhere. They've pulled the win out of the jaws of defeat. He cannot believe it. But what about Nur Hassan Chauhan, the skipper? What a win. What a win. And their 100% track record, the winning track record, stays intact. They've got that 7 wins out of 7 matches.
They sure have, and they say winning is a habit. It sure is again here tonight. But look at the wickets falling. They win by 8. The 4th wicket fell, the 4th wicket, folks, at 165, then 169, then 175, and then 7, 8, 9 have fallen at 177. They have pulled this defeat out of the fire. Really, in a way, you think the Tigers had it cruising. At 3 down for 165. Wow. And this over that has taken forever. 2 dots. The full toss that Nawaz missed, and then the other one that got smashed to cover. You think about then the wide and then the run out. It turned this game on its head. That run out was sensational. And then wickets back to back. Quite extraordinary scenes here at Sylhet. The last match of the Sylhet leg has turned out to be an absolute cracker.
It kept everyone on the edge of their seats. It was a cliffhanger. But who would have thought from 165 for 3 to get to 178 for 9? Incredible. What a last over that was from Mohammad Saifuddin. Only gave away 3 runs. Brilliant. Absolutely stunning. They'll be over the moon to finish this leg with another win. They will be disappointed. Khulna Tigers, at one stage they would have felt it. Yes, they were in with a chance to go and pull up a win at this venue. In the chase, 𝗂𝗧 Sheikh was good, 58-41. Then there was Madison Mirage, who went up the order at number 3 to 39 of 24. Afif also looking to take things in his hand, but only managed to score 29 when he got dismissed. 𝗿𝗵𝗄 Mahdi in 15 deliveries. And then there was nothing much. Yeah, Maidil with 15. What about this bowling attack?
Yeah, look at it, 7 bowlers used, so they really did mix things up and try and create a difference. And for me, for that 𝗂𝗪𝗓 with that beautiful 3 for, look at that, 3 for 29 with 12 dots on a batting surface where the ball was disappearing quite regularly. That to me stands out. 2 for 28, 2 for 27 were great support. And then right at the end, Saifuddin with that magical last over with some pretty useful figures there. And as I mentioned, on a really high scoring ground, it was a great effort.
Yeah, what a match. What a match. Rangpur Riders managed to score 186 for 5, winning the toss. 𝗂𝗁𝗃 an attacking unbeaten 73, followed by 𝗃𝗶𝗱𝗲𝗃. They added 115 for the fourth wicket of 63 deliveries. In the end, Khulna looked like they were up and go on to win the match, but in the end, they fell short by 8 runs. Incredible, simply incredible. Aqib Javed, 3 for 29. Mahdi Hassan and Saifuddin also picking up a couple of wickets. Their fielding was incredible. Right, time to head down to Shamim Chaudhary.
Well, I've got Mehdi Hasan Miraj alongside. You had the game under control. Unbelievable, the collapse that happened. I saw your reactions. I can understand that. What's it all about?
Definitely, I was upset. Definitely we have to win this match, and like last 3 overs we need 22 runs. We have a 6 wicket, so we couldn't do, but still we have a problem. I don't know the batsman what's going in the mind, what thinking like that.
Yeah, you just had to play, just milk the runs. There would be a loose ball. They just lost it in the mind, I think. Trying to finish it in a hurry and losing. It's very difficult to explain, I understand. But you've got to take the positive. Even when you're bowling first, you restricted them to not too many runs in the first 10 overs. Then they sort of stepped on the gas. That's also one area you've got to worry about.
Yeah, definitely. The first 6 over we did very well, and after that 4 over we didn't get boundary. Maybe 1 or 2 boundaries came, and I think in the top order Naeem, he did very well. He bat really well, but in the end we didn't finish well.
Exactly. You got that start that was needed. So unfortunate. I'm at a loss for words, but you have to take it in your stride. This is a game of cricket, and things like this do happen.
Yeah, definitely, it can happen. This is the cricket. Any situation is coming, but definitely we'll learn from so many. If we learn from these matches, definitely we go forward.
I hope you come back strongly for the next one. Good luck.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's the highlight, 178 for 9. They'll certainly will be very, very disappointed. There's some good hitting early on, but Rasuli had to go, the first one to go. Then came Mehdi Hasan Miraj, trying to accelerate. He was dropped once. 𝗂𝗎𝗪𝗍𝒀 Sheikh was good with the bat. Mehdi Hasan Miraj getting that out in that fashion, scoring 39 of 24. Then it was another wicket. They played some good shots. 𝗂𝗎𝗪𝗍𝒀 picking a 50, and then hitting one straight to the bowler. Afif trying to accelerate, 29 of 15, got out in that fashion. And this is where it all started from Aqib Javed. He was hit for the boundary, picked up a wicket early on, and then he picked up another wicket. It's a very good catch. Mohammad Saifuddin was very good. What about that piece of fielding? Is one of the really good piece of fielding that I've seen from the outfield. Direct hit.
Yeah, in a way it changed the course of the match. That run out was such a initiator of this sort of behaviour. They were cruising. And this catch, bang, Taylor gets in the way. That's a smart catch for sure. Greasy ball, pumped downtown. 9 wickets down for 178. Means that frustrating for Khulna. You can see there, in terms of Mahedi was just saying to Shamim Chowdhury, they really wanted to win this game and get to 6 points. Not to be. And Rangpur, look at that perfect record of 7 from 7. They top the table of 14. We'll take a break, come back with a post-match present.
Very good evening. We have had a thriller to finish the Sylhet phase of the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃𝗃. And you couldn't have had a more exciting and close match, and went to the wire, and snatching win from the jaws of defeat. It was the Rangpur Riders who won by 8 runs. Congratulations for a great match, and commiserations to the Khulna Tigers. We have our guest here today, who is Mr. Shahnoor Chaudhary, Assistant Vice President and Manager of the Sylhet Islampur branch of the Dutch Bangla Bank. Thank you for being here with us. Straight away, announcing the Dutch Bangla Bank Player of the Match, an award of 1 lakh taka, and for the bowling that maybe got them there was some superb effort from Aqif Javed, 3 for 29. If you'd like to come across and collect that check and crest, and I'd request Shanian Tamim to come across with him to just translate for me. If you'd like to come across, please, Aqif. Congratulations, wonderful job. We know you can bowl with a lot of pace, but you needed some extra on this kind of a track to keep the batters quiet.
सबको पता है कि आप जोर से बॉलिंग कर सकते हो, लेकिन यहाँ पे तो स्पेशल टैलेंट होना चाहिए, क्योंकि आप बैट्समैन को रिस्ट्रिक्ट करके रखना पड़ता है।
जी, सबसे पहले मैं तो अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ कि मुझे परफॉर्म करवाया। जी, बॉलिंग में मैं ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस नहीं करता। कप्तान और कोच उसके मुताबिक जो वो बोलता है कि इस विकेट पे इस सिचुएशन में ऐसा बॉलिंग करना है, तो मैं वही करता हूँ। उसमें अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मुझे सक्सेस मिला।
Yes, I think I got that. What he's trying to say is that he listened to what the captain and the coach are saying. So next question to him is that he needed some support, because at one point in time the batters seemed to be dominating. What goes through his head when a pressure situation arises?
एक टाइम आया था जब बैट्समैन बहुत अच्छा कर रहा था, तो आपके दिमाग में उस टाइम पे क्या चल रहा था, क्योंकि उस टाइम पे बहुत सपोर्ट भी चाहिए दूसरे बॉलर्स से।
जी, वो बिल्कुल ऐसा सिचुएशन था भी लास्ट में। वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे, तो मेरे दिमाग में यही था कि मैं अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ से बॉलिंग करूँ, अच्छे एरिया हिट करूँ, तो उसमें मुझे सक्सेस मिला अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
So what he was thinking was basically the batsmen were batting quite well, but as long as he kept his line and length in the good place and keep bowling the hard length and everything, then at one point of time something will give in.
Well, बहुत मुबारकबाद. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Best for the future.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Aqif Javed, the player of the match, the Dutch Bangla player of the match. Now, the captain who seems to like close finishes, it's Nurul Hassan Sohan of the Rangpur Riders. Congratulations. That day it was you with the bat, today it was the bowlers. This was a fantastic finish. How do you keep that pressure? How do you absorb that pressure at the end?
Thank you. First of all, alhamdulillah, I think boys have that belief. They have their own belief, and I think it's a great work, a great teamwork, and obviously thanks to our coach, he gave us that belief. So we're believing that in any situation we can do our good, and I think it's a full team effort, and boys really enjoyed it.
If you don't mind me saying so, the situation may have been created by you in surprisingly deciding to bat first in an evening game over here.
Yeah, definitely. I think today I take two dangerous decisions, like bat fast, and the number 18 over Sheikh Mehdi came to bowl in that situation. I think it's a great teamwork and great momentum for us.
But just going back to your batting innings, Tawfiq Khan and then the two Pakistani batters, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Khushdil Shah, really made the last 10 overs. You got more than 110 runs. That was fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Khushdil batted really well, especially Khushdil hit it beautifully. And I think in our bowling time, I think Sheikh Mehdi and Aqif Javed bowled really well for us.
You've done well in Dhaka. You've done well here in Sylhet. Looking forward to Chattogram. 7 out of 7 already.
Yeah, definitely. What I said, that a long way to go. Just need to follow our process, and alhamdulillah, we are looking for next matches as well, inshallah.
Keep on doing that and entertaining everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's Nurul Hassan Sohan, and that is all from down here.
What a win. What a win. Right, watch out for match number 21. We head off to Chattogram, couple of days in between for a break. And 16 January is when Fortune Borishal will take on Dhaka Capitals, and followed by Khulna Tigers taking on Chittagong Kings and Chattogram. Thanks for watching. and see you all in Chattogram.